Morning. Welcome to the Dark Ages. The Dauntless Age. As long as you ignore the fact that in about 8 hours, I have a BLZR race I have to go do. That's not important. Anyway, hi, hello. It's this funny game. Except this time, I'm actually doing both sides of the game, instead of just the MM side as a stress test. The fun part about OTMM is A, as J-Rat is implying, morning. There's so much objectively cursed logic in this cross game, mostly because of cross game items, and a little pinch of OT SOT. That shit sucks. It's gonna drive me insane because there are fun ways I would never think to use it that are in fact important. But also OTMM fun is that because of that aforementioned cursed logic, I've never actually finished a seed without having to look at the spoiler log. Which you would think, you know, doing it on stream, that's a great time to, you know, get that first run finally done without having something come up. Unfortunately, again, I have a BLZR Blitz race in about 7.5 hours. So even though that sounds like an absorbently long time, I am still technically on a time limit, and I still might have to cut this short so I can go do that BLZR race and get fucking mollywopped. So that's fun. But at least I know how to somewhat route my day 1 MM, so that's an improvement over last time I put this on stream. I keep forgetting. That's not where that is. Anyway, I have also tried to put in a custom music pack. It seems to be mostly working. The issue is I'm hampered by Donk, where this is actually way too loud. There we go. The custom music stuff for MM and OT are simultaneously way more advanced and also way behind in some aspects. Way more advanced because they have a lot more support for a lot more custom stuff, but also way behind because their interfaces are non-existent. If you want to make a music pack, you have to scroll through Discord channels or GitHub. The former has the benefit of previews, but shit searching and categorization, and the latter has the benefit of good categorization, but no searching or previews. I miss Donk. I miss Donk. I sometimes forget how good you have it. So anyway, I just grabbed a bunch of files. Some of them I think are good. Some of them might not be good, and I don't know. Because I couldn't hear a preview of them. Because, you know, like, there wasn't a preview. Because they were hosted on GitHub. With no good interface. I don't know how they call it Darunia's Joy when going through the GitHub page brings me nothing but sorrow. I think they should change the name of it, personally. Also, I should have opened those small chests and Lidos because I'm going to be talking to the guy soon. Path, Georg, Road to Southern Swamp. That's not what a path hint. What is the path hint for Georg? It's not G, because that's goat. Nope. Well, I don't remember what code it is, so let's just put it in manually. Oh, I remember. It's F for fish, because every other part of the key code was used. I don't got any OT songs. Ooh. That's why I couldn't remember it. I was like, Y? Am I doing Y for something? But I think I have Y. Y isn't even a key code, so I don't know why I thought it was that. Which would have been the much more sensible thing to do instead of going straight to F for fish. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Not gonna say no to an early captain's hat. Road to Southern Swamp to Yorg. Probably is just Zora. This is just the entire scale. Alright, don't mash because the B button is still the accept button. Sure? Part of me kind of misses the last seed. I tried where that shit, or my Spear Zero was empty for the longest time. Anyway, if there's anything on this one Deku scrub, it's the reason I should have opened those Mido's House small chests. Just in case I got like a $20 and I can afford this. Path, Baronade, MVI. Don't be anything good, please. Thank God you're trying to rip me off. Alright, tragically, none of those hints told me about foolish Kakariko, so let's go do chickens. Usually I actually... No, I don't... No, it's... Is it? No, I'm thinking of... What am I thinking of? I was thinking of, do I get a random OT song? No, I think I just... I think that's something else stupid. I also tried my best to not copy in fanfares, at least for OT. Because I wanted to listen to the Eric Andre jingle over fucking everything. Tragically, the Eric Andre jingle is not supported by OTMM, and I'm very sad. Which in fact makes it a good thing all these other random fanfares got in here. Also, this song feels way louder than it should. I also really thought this was going to be the actual Bubble Bobble theme from Arcade. I love that shit. Apparently, A, that's not what it is, and B, more importantly, I don't recognize this. Apparently. Completely different version. Meanwhile, the MK Double Dash song is barely audible? Why is there no quality control? Why have I been so incredibly used to donk noises where I can't... Yeah, I can barely hear it. I have to literally stop moving. And it's extremely faint. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Apparently, what I'm also doing this stream is keeping a note of songs that suck. MKDD menu on the OT side. We're gonna be nuking that one. Alright, what's on Skulls? 20's dead. I don't know if 40, 50 are in contention, but I'm gonna read all of them anyway because I'm scared. 30 dead. 50 dead. 10 dead. Thank fuck. Alright. I don't like doing much else in Child Cack. Wait, hold on. No, I'm forgetting the fucking song, aren't I? No, that's his adult. Adult is where he learns storms. I always forget. We can read that on our way up when we go adult. Dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da. Flippy Tails is handling to Rando? Yes. In my current flop era of moving Donk as the side game, I was planning. Oh, thank God. I don't want to deal with the other one. Ocean Spider House dead? Ocean Spider? Why is that even a region? Well, that ship was out of the pool anyway. Fire Temple Top is dead. For Pierre. Dead. Horse Archery. Dead. Horse Archery. Anyway, as I was trying to actually say before I got rudely interrupted by my own thoughts, I am planning on doing Banjo Tooie standalone on Saturday before the Archipelago. That is the plan. No TMM on Monday because that's when I have the time to actually finish a seed. I have no frame of reference to whether or not I can do this within the 6 hours between the AP and the start of when I stream. Captain's Hat required. Noted. Thank you. This one's way too loud. I'm nuking this one too. Bubble, OT. Why is there no volume centralization? Donga Wednesday? Not even Donga Wednesday. Wednesday games are still Wednesday games. Donk is just moved to the Archipelago game. For at least for a little bit. Until I exit Burnout. Alright, Ice Cavern Final. We're dead. What's gonna be the masterpiece of the Lord of the Rings? I don't know! That's a good fucking question. I haven't figured that out yet. Please make it before nightfall. 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 Thank you. I didn't have the money to do this before I first left. Donk gens for AP have been very inconsistent and quite bad from what I've been hearing. Why are all the songs so quiet? These are the ones that are deafeningly loud. Anyway, I suck at this, by the way. I'm incredibly bad at these next two red rupees. Like that. Donk AP in particular also seems to be suffering from a particular multi-threading issue where discrepancy in starting items supposedly have issues. How did I miss that one? But luckily, Snap is saying Donk AP is improving rapidly. Oh, so now I get those two. But yeah, you retry for free as long as you get all but two. If you're only missing one or two, they let you retry for free. That's even just a vanilla thing. So if I was worse at the game, it would not let me retry for free. Like that. We might be here for a while. Because again, I suck at child shooting. Ah! It's mostly those last two reds that get me, but occasionally, just because of stick sensitivity on console, I do occasionally fuck up some of these ones as well. Alright. Could have been worse. 3 tries. Could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. Come on, Richard. We got shit to do. Yo, sticks? Alright. Deku stick upgrade? It's a Deku stick upgrade. Oh, my increases my capacity. Shit, forgot to look at this. Okay, Requiem is on SOT, which is not required. Yeah, it's just it's a capacity upgrade, yeah. Also, I'm so happy my old OT model works in cross game. I love Limbeck. I love this dumb motherfucker. Alright, Serenade is on my Minuet. It is literally just the Phantom Hourglass model. It imports perfectly. I love him dearly. I'm so glad it works in cross game. Alright, Link Pocket, Link Pocket. The Dong. That is in Bay. That is in Jabu. This is in Fire. Alright. That could be worse. Sapphire and SDT does suck, but we already have Twin Molds remains. So, at the very least, once we get up to there, we can just go straight to the boss. Assuming there's nothing else in that dungeon that I need. Do BLZR to determine who lost the most. Okay, so how will that work? Is this on lowest win? Is the person who wins the person who lost the most? Do you have to win or do you lose that one? Am I trying to throw the tournament of losers? Loses the race, loses the most. So yeah, I just gotta try to not be dead last. Got it. Oh, why is this gotta be what Falling Petals is? Alright, Oath. Oh, I will gladly take Oath this early. I can't, yeah, fair enough. Just one final for shits and giggles. Oh, I'm so glad Limbeck works. I'll take Hearts, honestly, this early. One of those Spike gets last. Dude, I noticed. Our side of the bracket, I'm like, damn. There's a lot of AP friends in here. We're all just gonna annihilate each other. I can't believe it. How could they do this to us? Also, I'm trying to still, at some point, stall for day. Hello? Because I need to go get the song at Romani Ranch, not Romani Ranch, Long On. Irons in Graveyard. Dude, AP support and BLZR is gonna make the gen time 7 hours. That is a purple rupee. Don't have to bother. Oh, psh, wrong one. Lol. Lamau even. I mean, we will have more level access, that is true. Costing the logic calculator to work better. Work more, rather. Ah! Almost been a race mod. That. I'm not saying. I feel like Cam race modding that would have been a little suspicious there, considering the winner of them faces the winner of Cam's match Is he trying to rig it so he gets the worst opponent? What is his end game here? Can I stop getting annihilated in Dompe race, please? Also, I think there's more audio delay. I'm gonna have to refresh the... Anyway, I don't even think I get the other reward. That was the worst Dampe I've done in years. Nope, you get both. Thank God. Alright, what is on Dompe? Postman's hat. Interesting. Okay, where to next? Man on roof with nothing. We can go... I guess it's man on roof with nothing and that grotto in the back. And then from there, I just kind of bum around DMT until day. Then go child, go get the song, and then go MM. I think that's the order of operations here. I mean, okay, if I'm gonna stall for day, actually, there's like nothing I can... Oh my god. The only thing I can get in DMC is the thing that's actually on top of the Dongos. Which is not much, and I'm gonna pretend it's nothing at all. And instead, I think I'm just gonna play Serenade, and then just try to get, like, the Gossip Stones around Hylia. Because I desperately need to make sure I get all of those path hits. I am not this bad at Man on a Roof with Nothing. Please stop falling down, Limbeck. You glorious, glorious man. QO to remove the beeping hearts. Maybe. I think the real QO would be just me being better at the game. Can you give me a piece of heart, please? That's 20 bucks. What? Huh. That was a required butler race for a wallet. You don't even give me a heart. That's Mount Village of Baronade, that's the duplicate. Huh. Alright, tragically, I don't know enough about this game's logic to even understand why that wallet is required. I would assume big purchase? Which is what, like... either some silly logic for tunics, which I can... And there's a required blue fire arrows. So you don't have to hear me beeping. Either it's a big purchase that I don't understand yet, or it's some logic where I need to buy, like, the required tunic from their vanilla locations or some shit like that. Maybe? I don't like it. I don't like the implications of that. Because part of me feels like if it's not a big purchase, maybe it's something that's in logic for it, but it's like not like strictly required. Like I want it, like in the back of my brain, I feel like I've heard Spike say that expects a wallet for like Bank 3, which means like you could just like do Bank 3 without it, or I'm completely misremembering, which is much more likely, honestly. May as well walk the other way in some ways. Here's the thing, even if first wallet locked the second wallet... No, it has to be for a purchase. Even if big wallet locked the second wallet, the thing it says required or non-required, it means whether or not you need it for this seed. Not, like, logically locked one another. Like, even though it told me Ocean Spider and DMC are dead, they could have a non-required items. Like, the last seed I had, I think a Water Temple was hinted dead, and had a Zora Mask in it, which wasn't required, but was still a Zora Mask. So it's not like Donk where if a hit region is dead, it's like turbo super dead. It means it just has shit in it that you don't need. Backwards walking. Backwards walking can be annoying. You can also just accept the time lost, or just get the bunny hood. Just get the fucking bunny hood. It's so good, dude. Oh my god, bunny hood is so good in OOT. Especially since it can be bound. It's bound right to D-pad up, and you just put it on anywhere, and you just zoom. It's such a good item. I remember. There's also, I remember seeing that there was a gossip stone somewhere in here. I don't remember where exactly. I feel like it's on the far side. I might switch it. But also, there's other ways to get around not having a lot of speed. Having good warp songs certainly help. Oh my god, the horse pushed me away. Nocturne! Oh, I will fucking take a Nocturne. Yeah, it even has logic for the one check for Postman and MM, which was actually explicitly hinted on a path once for me. Because I thought it was any of the other things in Midos. No, it was for that one minigame. The other stone is like over there. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna get the other copy of that hint. Arrows. Alright, time to go MM. Very tragically, as much as I love doing MM as adult, if you don't enter through the door as child, like make the manual transition, you don't actually get SOT. And you kinda do want that in this game. Alright, what's the last dungeon it wants of me? Sacred Realm, Shadow, Hawk. Oh, wait. Oh, that just said Shadow. Alright. I got some long fucking dungeons today. That is a heart piece, let's not bother. That is... those are some long fucking dungeons. The MM ones I can skip a decent chunk of, just because I have most of their remains. Or all of them, even. Is that just a regular bottle? That's a regular bottle, right? That's not Rudos or dust. I mean, I have the money. Ah! Might as well grab my first bottle. Shut up! The real thing you're gonna learn to dislike is all the times you're caught mashing and talking to someone accidentally. Also, I've failed at this more times as Adult Link than I'm willing to admit. So I'm actually quite glad that I have to route this as Child, because I feel like his hitbox is a lot more easier to hit this with. I also don't know if Adult Link OT model, if you make it a custom, does it carry over to MM? I'm not sure yet. This is the first time I've actually bothered setting up my cosmetics. It was for this stream. Okay. Penny, Battle, MM. Taking that one out because it's way too fucking quiet. I can basically only hear drums. Freezing Goron is dead, thank God. He can freeze for the rest of the time, especially since my Georg remains are on Shadow, so I'm probably not gonna have access to post-dungeon at any point. Start breathing fire. I hate when they corner me like this. But I also don't know the quick kill. So, suffer. Anyway, Morinhoy, how are y'all doing? Our match date, yep. In about 7 hours. Hopefully the seed is done by then. Because I'm not consistent nor fast at all at this. So, yeah. Thought add a drop, so you dodged me? Bro, you got like 25 minutes faster time than I did on that qualifier. I don't know why you're afraid of me. It was a jet, yeah. And that's where I fucking die. You just pick up tidbits of OTMM logic. If you want to pick up OTMM knowledge, don't come here. Go to Revan next door. Yeah, I also realized 20 minutes before going live, we're kind of both going live at the same time with the same game on Mondays. Whoops! Whoops! So, if you want to go pick up their knowledge, they're available over next door. Wait for that bomb chew. So he doesn't knock me down going up here. There even might be there probably is a better way to actually like properly route your first day. This is the first day that I've thrown together. It feels pretty decent. Channel Cursons. Yeah, I mean, in terms of variance, maybe I am probably up there. But if it's a seed that you can actually follow with like your brain cells, I might get clapped. I usually don't stop for this, but early game I will take any hearts I can. Especially since I take damage fucking constantly. Did I forget the mouth this time? Yeah, probably not. Okay. So the hole I want to be looking for is here, I think? Yes. Time. I mean, here's the thing. There's the time aspect I put in, but there's also the execution aspect, which I haven't. Defeating Gomez is a blue rupee. I don't know who Gomez is. So, well, that hint means nothing to me. Dead bar performance. Ooh. That's actually Great Bay Temple. That is actually insanely good knowledge. Actually, let me just see. Deku Forest. Water. I guess now GBT. There's that. GBT's dead. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole in the ground? Come on. Hit the P-hat. Ah! The mini boss and STT. Perfect. I don't have to go back there and do it anyway. I hate the P-hat. Not even hard, he just doesn't get hit sometimes. Has Cage 2. It takes about as long, yeah. Stone Tower takes about as long as Simulated Twilight Down if you actually have to go through it. Fire, Dong. I don't have to do Spirit. Pierre's dead again, I've noticed. Slow as fuck? Yeah, and both. I don't know which STT you're talking about. They're still both very slow. Oh, there's a stone here. Gan's Castle is dead. Thank God. Load this up in case I need to do it later. Bam, 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 bam. Mountain Village and Road to Southern Swamp are the only things I have got half hinted to. Switch between OT and MM? Two ways. Either you go through the clock tower in MM, or the house or the mask sales shop in OT, or you warp across them with your songs. And if you're adult and you use Song of Soaring into MM, you stay as Adult Link. So it's just that first transition from OT to MM you need to do as normal vanilla child, otherwise you don't get your Song of Time. And for obvious reasons, you kinda sorta really should do that. Nice audio crackle. Room key. I'm still fairly certain that doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna write it down in case. Oh. Alright. Alright. Actually quite on time for this first cycle. Bloopy I don't care for. Actually, I have a postman hat, shouldn't I? What does the postman check? You just talk to it with the hat and you get a check? If so, I should have done that a couple of spears ago. It's fine, there's plenty of mailboxes in my way through East Clocktown, but like, I probably should have. Box, aroma. I think the biggest issue is the stuff in Road to Southern Swamp logically is going to want me to have a bow or a ranged weapon of some sort, which I very much don't have at the moment. It's just nuts. Not even MM nuts. They're OT nuts. Oh, I'm taking early heart. So we don't go all insane in my low health sound effect. That's pretty good. That gives me things I could potentially do. Thank you. Alright, I don't feel like doing bombers right now. You know what, actually, before I forget about it, I want to check what's on Stray Fairy Turn-In. And then from there, well, yeah, I don't want to do bombers. I should be doing bombers, but I don't want to. Unfortunately, I cannot use Hookshot to break down the thing up to Mountain Village, so that's the other question for a little while. A scale on Tinkle. Not gonna say no to that. Scale is a lot more useful than you would think. Genuinely. I've also just now realized I don't have a spot on the tracker for Tingle stuff. Let's just call that Path Tingle. And we're gonna put all our Tingle items on there. Stray Fairy, Bluebird, piece of art. Cool. Don't need those. We are heading to Road to the Southern Swamp because I want to see what item it gets me to Gjord. It's almost certainly Zora Mask. Like, I would be shocked if that thing... Well, okay, it might not necessarily be Zora Mask. It could be a thing that lead to Zora Mask, but, like, still. Deal with that. Check Swamp Tingle, I suppose. Hookshot is nice for OT, for obvious reasons. We can also get the chest on the stump, now I think about it, but it's just baby Hookshot. Because, unfortunately, in this, when you share the Hookshot between OT and MM, you get stuck with neutered Hookshot and MM until you get Longshot. Because vanilla MM Hookshot is about as long as OT Longshot. Not gonna say no to that! I'm not going to say no to that. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there's a Gossip Stone on this side of the tree as well. Okay, so so healing is on Nocturne. And it's not required. Good. Good. I don't need another seed where I have to do Camaro Mask. Both check and actual thing. Laundry... Okay, well. Twin mold is laundry. Well, I was gonna go check Guru in a moment anyway. Oh, we have learned a cafe. Okay, we're doing both of those before we leave MM. I've just now realized. Okay. Out of my way. Alright, so this should be something. If not, it's on archery. That looks like a piece of art. Oh, good boy, I have to do swamp archery today. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. I don't even think in practice I've fucked up swamp archery. It is surprisingly the easiest of all the archeries, probably because it has a... Actually, town archery isn't that bad either. It's probably the easiest. It's because the MM ones actually gave you buffer room and allow you to suffer from... Hey, Tingle. If you get hinted, you're gonna make this really annoying to keep track of. You're gonna make this scene so fucking annoying, dude. Ugh. Do I want to fuck around and do anything? This completed... No, I don't think completed Southern Swamp gets me any more checks at the moment. So let's not bother with that. Okay, in that case, go back to Clocktown, do Laundry Pool. Fuck. Start Bombers. We start Bombers. Much as I don't want to, we start Bombers. Halfway in through, you know, we save Granny at midnight. No. Giant's Knife. That's another thing I don't actually have a spot for on the tracker. Because I keep fucking forgetting. Also, I think that's just knife and not like Big Goron sword, so I think it dies in a hit. Not like it matters anyway. I also had the jump scare last night where I completely forgot that I needed a secondary weapon to kill Ganondorf with. I had neither Megaton Hammer nor Big Goron sword, and I was kind of SOL. And I'm kind of glad I didn't finish that seed after the aforementioned extremely goddamn cursed logic of using Song of Time to get into bottom of the well without Song of Storms. What a horrible, horrible system. Nope. I'm not trying to talk. I got shit to do. I'm on a tight schedule. I got so much time to kill these kids before I gotta go kill that burglar. Back here. One of you left. I could also... Oh, wait, shit! Missing a very crucial step if I want to do cafe. I should probably deposit this mail before 9 a.m. Alright. Alright, got that out of the way. Phew. Because I was just thinking, like, oh, I have room key. I can enter at any time, so I can just, like, use that to, like, go check toilet hand, and then I remembered, oh, wait, I was, in fact, using that paper for something. Something quite potentially important. It's interesting. Here's the thing: 99% of the day-specific stuff is in Clocktown, so it's not like you have to go all over. So like, you can kind of learn your day one, which is mostly what I'm doing, and then you can kind of skirt your way through the rest of it. 514 32514. Alright, still got 2 hours to kill. I do know you can do the backflip to get back past here, but there is a check for actually, you know, talking to him. Ah! Stop! I'm just trying to roll, dude. Like, you only get this dialogue and this check once you've, like, actually spoken to Jim, when you actually put in the code. Alright, ended up being useless. Cool. Kiss my ass. Alright, we have time. I think we have time to check what's on Moonsteer. If not, I can just invert for the last couple of seconds. That's a regular-sized chest. That isn't anything, which is good because I don't actually know if A, I can use Megaton Hammer at MM, or B, if it destroys that wall. Just need to find a bow somewhere. Either we're going on stomping this, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. That's a blue rupee. Cool. Don't need that. Read the Gossip Stone. Ooh. Stockpot in the Twin Mold. Well, that is where I got Hookshot. Interesting. Well, yeah, I guess, because you need... I'm pretty sure you need full long shot to get up to STT. So yeah, checks out. So this is gonna be a path to long shot somewhere. Alright. We're on time. I'm gonna wait on these guys. And then... yeah, Stone Tower Temple. That's what STT is. It's the only one I refer to it by acronym, because I don't know. I think I just like saying STT, even though, you know, Woodfall Temple and Great Bay Temple and Snowhead Temple also have three-letter acronyms. Bye. Alright. Granny. Decky Shield. That wasn't worth it. Alright. Is there anything I want to do night one still? Oh, hey, look, I do have Megaton here. Okay, I don't think I want it to be night one right now. I want to be day two, because it's around 3:15, I think, when I can sneak into cafes. I think it's 3:15. I'm 99% sure it's 3:15. But as you can imagine, we have a couple of hours between then and now. So let's do day two, Lost Woods. Also realized I never actually checked what was on the roof here. Or the Deku Scrub, for that matter. But, you know what they say, the more the merrier. Or, I don't know, no time like the present? One of those two. Oh. What is this? Swamp House Top. He's, I think, a bomb bag. Which is an either or. Game's a bit quiet. Yeah, that's just the nature of MM custom music. There is no good audio balancing. Doesn't help that the instruments in this song in particular are quite quiet. Just in general, a bit quiet. If I bring it up a bit more, I try not to bring it too loud. Hopefully that is fine-ish. Hearing the better power track. Okay, maybe I can still bring it up a little bit louder. Okay, castle exterior is also dead. Bless up. Let me just try to track this. No head. That. VT. SDT. No, that's not dead. No, I have my regions correct. Alright. The real question is, what do I kill the rest of this day with? Nope. Day 2 Grotto doesn't have anything. Wrong way. Alright. Monkey, I'm gonna need you to help me a little bit. So I genuinely don't remember the paths for day 2. Or day 1 for that matter, even though 90% of the time I do this day 2. So you'd think I'd actually fucking remember what I'm doing. Hello, witch. Bye, witch. Oh, wait. It's left, then right. Yeah, right. Yeah, because then I go right, then left. To get back to her and get the check. That wasn't anything. I have a lot of time to kill. A lot of time to kill. Is there anything I want to check? I guess I could do... I forget, was this a... This was a hard chest. Oh, right, I can only get that one if it's a big chest. That's why that's not on logic. I can do double time, but it skips to increments of 6, and I need it to be 3:15 p.m. So I can't skip 2 when I want it to be. I need to wait until the afternoon. So I'm just trying to think of just random things I could do in the meantime. So I'm gonna go check Great Bay. grip a coast. I also have irons, which isn't in logic for me to get this chest, but it could be literally something I can grab. That's just regular. I think that I can't remember. I cannot remember if that is the Fort Gossip Zone shrine underneath here. I think it is. Or is this a different thing? Oh no, it's this. Can I even reach this with Babby Hookshot? Can. My way. Spooky Mask? Sure. Why not? Again, I think that I don't know if that's it technically launching until I get Zora Tunic, because of course. I know it's not on logic for anything in Pirate's Fortress without Zora Tunic. Definitely not going to try it without fucking Zora Tunic. Yeah, I got really shit over that. I just like... No, you do have to get up to a full gallop. It's fine, I'm wasting time. It's like doing a thinking dance while playing Treasure Hurry. It is optimal to stall, alright? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, why couldn't you jump over that, of course? Stop. I'm trying to dismount. Yeah, there's a grotto back here. No Gossip Stone, which is what I'm looking for. We could turn it post-dungeon if we really wanted to. It's really enjoying chugging right around here. I think it's just gonna be this, Tingle, and then the coast, underwater check. Again, non-logic, but I hate how high you go up here, Tingle. Kinda think I can't do it with Baby Hookshot from the floor. Can I flat out not get you with Baby Hookshot from here? Not even remotely close. Alright, well. Thanks for the research, Tingle. We'll be going elsewhere for the rest of this. I'm not sure if I can actually make it to this sideways chest within the hour. Oh yeah, feel the chug. Feel the burn. Nope. Alright, coast. Ocean title deed. Sometimes I forget I can just return to swamp from here. Oh, no, I can't. Forgot that it sends me to MM. Or sends me to OT. I still want to be an MM. That's why I don't do that option. I remember now. Nope. Take out the boots. Alright, I am cutting it real fucking close here. 3:15 is when he first leaves the house. So I have, like, seconds to spare. There he is. Whew! Alright, I almost know how to route this game. The issue is I now have to wait till he comes back at 4. Because he doesn't take, in fact, take 45 minutes to get the mail. Nope, not that one. Oh. Oh, it's on the other one. Shit. Okay. Oh, what is the conditions to get to the in here on day 3? It's what? Pendant of Memories? To Anju? I think? Oh, okay. Here's the part where I'm lost. Okay, hold on. Deliver it. Gives you pendant. Deal. It says day 3 noonish. Types of swords you remember? Yeah, it's, I mean, to be fair, it's normal Razor Gilded for MM, which are progressive upgrades, and then Kokiri Sword, Massive Sword, Big Goron Sword are separate OT. Yeah, it's this part of the quest I don't actually remember. Can I just come here at day 3 at noon? No. So, okay, so I think the thing is... Oh, yeah, there's also Great Fairy Sword. Yeah, that's also true. Okay. So the issue here is I need... Probably not gonna let me play this here. It needs me to have... What's it called? I need Pendant of Memories, I think, is the condition to make that spawn. Also, let's see what's on Extra Bomb Bag after saving Granny. It's Big Rupee. You're not gonna sell that for cheap, will ya? Dang. Can't believe this $100 costs $90. Okay, I also probably at some point want to be depositing money to you. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, it's day 1 where the... Oh, I forgot a thing on day 1. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, no, that's a next cycle thing. We can do that on next cycle. Which means I want to get through this cycle as fast as possible. I forgot about Graveyard Day 1, Captain's Hat. I think? Oh, okay, no, I need to fact check this. Captain's Hat. Majora's Mask. Oh, I need to remember. Is it day 1, 2, or 3 that I can get the Storms check in? I can't remember. It's not telling me. I don't remember. Beneath the graveyard. No, it is night of first day. Fuck. It is, in fact... Okay, yeah, I should have done that, especially since Captain's Hat is required. That's, like, the whole fucking point. I mean, there's also the second day stuff. There is the second day puzzle. Which technically doesn't ask of me of lens. You know what? Let's boogie. Let's do this. I'm gonna need to remember the fucking order for this, though. Because I genuinely do not remember. Good morning, Ultra. How are y'all doing? Okay. The one that's actually almost certainly required for the song is tragic. It's tragic that I missed that during my day 1 cycle because I definitely played Song a double time through that night. And I could have done it after doing Granny. Nope, our performance is dead. I noticed. What about day 3? Anything day 3 I want to do? There's no honey and darling. There's no shooting I can do still. Day 3. Well, I guess... I mean, I can make this cycle. This is, I'm thinking, like, using Ocean Title Deed, for Toilet Hand. No, you're there. You're not gonna let me jump off that? Oh, you don't let me roll off of these. Alright, that's why this puzzle exists. Fuck. Alright, well, this is gonna take a while. Oh, you can just stab these. Cool. Thank you. Need that. Thank you. Need that. As calculated as this appears, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't let me fool you. I haven't got a blue's fucking clue where I'm supposed to go. Please. Oh, I can't even do this without bombs. Shit. Alright, well, that was a waste. I can't even do this. You submitted this? No one. Submissions are closed. What this is what I'm doing on Mondays for the next while until I unburn out on Donk. Most of the least tags routed. You just have to add 40 GBs to your location. It's just nah. Yeah, I imagine GB routing is a lot more painful in BLZR just because of the the non-Euclidity of it all. Especially when you're trying to route in tags. Alright. I don't think there's anything for me to do day 3. So I think I'm just going to... Shut up out there. I can't get into Mountain Village yet. Swamp needs the bow. Laundry Pool needs Pen of Memories, because it's not referring to Razor Sword or Knife, because those aren't required for anything. Stockpot Inn could be referring to the hookshot. Probably is referring to the hookshot, but you know, I'm already here. I might as well do this. It could be night 3 chest. Huh. And if these aren't anything, it's gonna be yucky. But anyway. Once we're done here, we just pass forward to day 3, we bum around, get the night 3 chest, do what's on SOT, go back to day 1, and then actually do graveyard. Hello. Yay! Yay! $5. Oh, I can't play it in Stockpot. I keep forgetting. God damn it. There's nothing I think I could do in this cycle. I don't think. I'm also not sure. I'm not sure if I do in fact need Pendant of Memories for the other Laundry Pool thing after I talk to Cafe the first time, so I'm gonna stall until noon. And do that. Which means I'm gonna go kill a bird. For money. I really, actually, genuinely should have just called it Pony here. I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing to do OT. That's the thing. There are things to do in OT. Quite a few things considering I have a hookshot. The issue is that I want to wrap up MM first, especially since there's stuff that I'm like, 99% sure is required hinted. And I'd rather get that resolved before I head back to OT for a little while. You know, cases so bad you think you're out of the way to get 4 fairies or BFI. Oh god. That sounds horrible. I do not envy you. There you go. I should have actually deposited my full amount before I grabbed this, honestly. I thought I had way less in my wallet immediately. Also, once we're day 3, I need to make sure I check all nights. That might be, because again, that might be the big purchase it expects of me, and why I have required wallet on fucking Butler Race. So yeah, supposedly it opens at noon for Laundry Pool 2. An exhilarating fight between Bird and Hookshot. I also feel like I could probably do a lot more damage if I just swung at him with Razor Sword, but that sounds scary. And I don't want to have to try to route in a repurchase of my shield. I'd rather keep my Hylian shield if I can get away with it. What am I gonna need for my dungeons? That. I already have Nocturne. Boomerang for Jabu. We need Lights. I'm gonna need Elegy. I'm gonna need Longshot. Fire, I need that, so I have that. Zora Mask, or... Well... Technically, I don't actually need Zora Mask, I don't think. It's locked. No, I do need to deposit Pendant of Memories. Alright. Noted. Okay. Alright. I now bum out until midnight. No, I bum around until 10 p.m. because that's when I can open up Curiosity Shop Final, which is when they would sell All Knight's Mask. Alright, well, in that case, if I genuinely have time to just kill. Where's this funny jump? Something like this. All you can do is child. But, like, you get up onto here. I think I'm doing the slash way too early. Yeah, still way too early. Oh, whatever. I don't care that much. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dow. Actually, I guess I never checked what was on day 3 of this. Or the tower. Ooh. That's a big one. And as you can imagine, I can't do it with baby hookshot. Again, as always, yuck. Yeah, it is. It's 10 p.m. I guess I also need magic at some point. Yeah, because we also need Pendant of Memories, because that's what the last thing is stockpot, or not stockpot, Laundry Pool is. Shadow is gonna require me fire at some point. Dins. Dongo, Bay. I'm gonna need an explosive for Dong. I think when I go back to OT, I should probably check Saria's. Part of me feels like I should have done that earlier. Whoops. Alright, this is just knowledge, because I can't buy it regardless. If I had... $500 for what looks like magic. Right. I now need Deku Mask for that race. If that's my first logical magic, that explains a lot. However, I don't like this explanation. I don't like this at all. This kinda sucks. A lot. Huh. Where are the other ones? Anyway, I'm gonna... They're relatively early-ish. Which really just means it's somewhere in OT. Wait, I also need you and New Wave Bossa Nova. So I can actually get to Great Bay Temple and get my water medallion. Oh not worried about my access to... I'm not worried about my access at all to... What's it called? To fire. That's not my concern. I don't think this is very fitting music, but it is funny. Okay, small chest. Maybe like a bunch of money because I can just go deposit that wall at one. Or your $5. We're gonna die! Alright. Thank God I actually have a projectile, otherwise I wouldn't be able to actually get this. I've now realized. Anytime I come up here, I always have a projectile of some kind. I just keep forgetting that that's not a given. How'd you go and manage that one, dumbass? Hey, yo, $5? And much more importantly, sons. Okay, that still gets me more shit to do in OT. Okay. Is there anything I want to do aside from Night 1 Graveyard? I don't think so. I guess I also need hovers for Shadow, huh? No, I don't think there's anything I really desperately need to do on this cycle. Why have I gone the completely wrong direction? Go to Canyon. It's one thing that is driving me insane about playing on console is that half the time it just swallows my first song input. More in the future. We are in fact during nerd shit, like robbing graves. Also, I've now realized I never checked what's up here. Alright, regular big chest. Good. Don't need to bother. Bum bum ba da bum. Alright, all I need to do now is not die in the graveyard. Why does console always see my first ocarina input? I can hear both of them being played. Why does it not count? Add the heat sinks? I haven't yet, mostly because I'm lazy, and also because I don't want to open up my card. I'm just too lazy to open up the fucking cartridge. Also, where I'm putting the heat sinks, are they obvious? Or am I actually have to somewhat pay attention? How warm is it? Well, you see, it's all the way down there and covered in plastic. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a good feel. Hey, only $1. I need a source of fire to do this. Because there's not one organically in the room. Alright, that's the end of this visit to OMM. God, the audio is crackly today. Yeah, it runs on console. For Summer Card specifically, I have to downgrade the firmware because there's a firmware change that made it incompatible because the devs aren't agreeing with one another. Due to disagreements. But it does run on older firmware, which is all that matters, even though I now have to take SD card in and out of flash ROM instead of using the USB connector program, because that doesn't work on the old firmware. Which certainly sucks. The audio I've noticed in particular, it fucking struggles with. I don't know if it's an OTMM thing or just like, yeah, it's probably both. Both OTMM and the Summer Card just not being happy with one another, but boy fucking howdy does the audio like to crackle. Or I don't know, maybe it's my capture card finally eating shit. Pretty sure this heatsink sent. Okay, cool. I'll probably throw those on there at some point. So I did actually find where I left the remaining thermal paste I had. Buried under a couple of boxes in my closet. Okay, yeah, that. Alright, I was correct for not coming back here. Shiro has something? Huh? Oh, shit, I now need Stone Mask. Why do I need Mirror Shield? I have Dongo... I don't even have Spirit. STT has pre-completed dungeon. So because I have twin modes remain. So I can just go up and fight the final boss once I get light arrows. Oh, I don't like this at all. Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field to Georg. I've got nothing in there yet. That's probably under Bombable Rock, which means I am going obviously adult after this. Old Archery's dead. Thank you. Everyone, these seeds are cursed. Well, here's the thing. They are. They are, in fact, all cursed. I have yet to see an OTMM seed that wasn't insanely cursed. There's always some dumb shit going on because you have 2 entire games worth of dumb shit. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, you don't need to tell me the time. There's no gossip zone here. If you look closely, you can see my brain cells not remember Nocturne. So that is just to make it a bit past, whatever time it is. Because I need to wait that little time for Dompe to actually spawn. Because if you play Sun Song in here, nothing happens. Okay, there's the other Hyrule Field to Georg. I believe it is this one that is Sung Song Grave? Yeah, Dompe is there. Perfect. Alright, get him, do that. And then we have to go adult and start doing things at Hyrule Field. We have to. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, why don't I use Spooky Mask and Child? Spooky Mask. You give that to... the child here. Hold on, so I just play Sun Song again. Perfect. Why are you so crackly today? Settle down. He just gives me money off that. Cool, thanks. Alright. It is now time for Limbeck and his funny hammer spree, because this is my only way of doing any explosives. Alright, Hyrule Field to Georg. If I had to wager a bet, this is where my first bow is. And that's what gets me Road to Southern Swamp, archery. I would think. Why is this song so fucking loud? Of course it's on the border of fucking Destiny. Alright, Ice Cavern ones are dead still. Right, I did already see that. Could be my first bombs! Why is it my first fucking bombs? I'm actually quite mad about that, I think. I mean, it was in Termina on the stump, blocked by the hook shot, and Sock Pot in. Right, you know, it can't be that bad. Where's the tree? Oh, yep, there's the bow. Yep, that's it. Okay, well, I don't know why that is, because that's going to give me what's on Sword of the Southern Swamp, which is probably going to be Zora Mask, I would imagine. Okay. I gotta worry about that bomb bag on top of Swamp Top anymore, unless that was a wallet and I've mistaken it for one another? I don't think I have. If I want the ultimate cop-out, I could just go fuck off and go back to MM. Fucking off back to MM would be funny. I think immediately get my Zora Mask. I do need to figure out where the hell New Wave is. assume cheesing Lake Lab still works with like boots and hookshot and etc. I feel like they wouldn't take that out. Do that while we're in the neighborhood. Check the rest of those Hyrule Field grottos, even though, you know, we know what the hint's referring to. It's referring to that bow. Branch Death is dead. Good. The last thing I need in this is a required fucking powder keg on top of all this nonsense. Right. You're there. Die. That's probably just 5 arrows. Chew bag! I'm not gonna say no to that. No chance in hell I'm saying no to that. It's pretty good. Yep. That still works. Thank God. So I'm not coming back here with gold. Kiss my ass. Nut. Alright. While I'm here, do I want to do DC? I have bombs, I am adult, I am in the neighborhood. I might as well. No, I don't need stone mask. What am I talking about? I got the requirements backwards. I need lens! I have a required Shiro for lens for Shiro. Look at my items backwards. I do that quite a bit when I'm thinking about MM checks. When I'm thinking about what I do for X, I'm thinking of the, oh, that's the stone mask check. As in, it's a check that gets me stone mask, and I keep thinking like, oh, I need stone mask for that. No. I do that also quite a bit with the OT trade items. I keep giving eyeball frogs to wrong people. Okay, bank final is dead. Okay, cool. So next bank deposit will get me what I'm actually looking for. Okay, do P-hat. As much as I want to be still be an OT because I just got here, I just keep looking at all my hints and they're all MM. Aside from this one bow, they're all pointing to MM, which I kind of still want to be in. Rock Ocarina is dead as well. I think I just thought of something. What was I about to just fucking do? Something I was gonna stay in the neighborhood for. I've lost it. I don't stay back in MM. Motherfucker. How dare they? Alright, let's go get the thing that's on a required captain's hat first, now that I actually have bombs. And not just the fake ones from Hammer. I guess I need to be an SCT, so at some point I'm gonna need one of my ghost masks. Yeah, all I need. I don't think I need to re-blow up the grave. I think it is still demolished from the first time I came in. Thank you. Give me a heart. Why did I think I needed a fire source? No, it's night 2 I needed the bombs. Right, I can't swing my sword yet. Can I get my sword back, please? Because there is, in fact, a torch right just... Oh my... Alright, so I'm like quadruple fumbling this. I can just use Deku Sticks. Can I use my sword yet? Yes, you do need to kill all of these. Yes, it sucks. Technically could have done this the first visit. Eye drops. Grave. Also, this is the one time where I don't like being Adult Link, is anytime I need to deal with Deku Stick torches. Because they do bung up frequently because of his modified hitbox. Okay, I can't believe I could have done this the first visit. Can you just be like New Wave Bossa Nova and not something that would be affecting logic at current moment? Like something I know I need to come back for at some point. I forgot that they advance in MMM. I'm used to the OT Iron Knuckles where they just swing in place and are there for way less threatening. I forgot that they advance on their strikes. I could have very easily died there. Right. Read the thing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's that, the eye drops, or whatever's in that other cave. Whatever's in that other side. On the day 2 one. Like, that's something. Requires lens and magic? It is not, actually. There are fewer lens requirements as part of OTMM. At least I believe in these settings that is the case. Now, let me just triple check. Fewer lens requirements. The only things it requires a lens is for Shiro, the thing I know I need, and the climbing wall to Darmani. So we do this, this, because Final Dompe Digging is dead, right? The funny Dompe Day 3, it's not him. He is dead in these settings. Don't worry a piss about him. I'm worried about that OT, or that Epona's, because I do not trust that. That does not sound right. Because I don't because I think do you need a long shot for Gruno Valley? Even if it's that, there's so many ways to get Gruno Valley access in these cursed ass settings that like, I'm not even considering it. And we already know horseback archery itself is dead. It ain't that either. Right. I don't go any distance, anywhere, ever. Right. Wish I remember what this room looked like. Last time I was in here, I kind of got carried by, you fire? Damage boosting accidentally. Which, let's just do that again. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Thank you, sword slashing, not going over ledges. I appreciate you. I'm so glad I remembered that was a thing that existed. Anyway, time to fight another Iron Knuckle and be very stressed. Oh, wow. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Are you anything? No. Okay, your eye drops or Epona's, which doesn't make sense to me. What time is it in here? Way too late. Way too late to do Swamp Archery. They close at like 10, and it's like 9:40. So let's just skip the final day, do that. Been really bad with that lately. Where he just gets super out of sync super fucking quickly. By super out of sync, I mean like half a second, and only I would really notice. Actually, you know what? While I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well... By in the neighborhood, I mean on day 3 and nothing to do. I might as well do town shooting and Honey and Darling 3. I missed that one in a while. I actually might be close to dying on this. So I might have waited, took too long to get that final way. Really, the perfect revenge after I shit-talked not failing Swamp Archery before. Dreamer. Literally the last one. Literally the last way. Alright, well, I deserve that loss. Is the same bird. I'm not the only one getting fucked by it, but like, again, I haven't messed up Swamp Archery in ages. I was saying earlier, it's like, the MM ones are super forgiving. And then I just missed that bird for a solid 20 seconds. Like, what am I doing, dude? Hit the wolf! Am I gonna fumble in new, interesting ways? I don't know when that wolf comes back. Right about there. Yeah, I missed that wolf. Can I please hit my targets? Also, hi, morning hoy. How y'all doing? We've got a required All Knights mask purchase, where one of my wallets is on Butler Race. And this is going to be my Zora mask, assuming I'm not stupid and continue to bung up every single attempt at Swamp Archery. Please hit the bird, streamer. Here earlier. Alright, cool. So you know the lay of the land and why the land sucks right now. I hung up that again? Why am I so bad at this today? play again. I'm getting scammed. I'm gonna waste my entire final day. I'm not gonna have time for town shooting and Honey and Darling. I'm just gonna be here for the rest of the cycle. The moon's gonna be dropping. I'm still gonna be at this, apparently. Score goal? Perfect, which is like 2160. A very specific amount, but also just hit everything and you'll be fine. Forehead. Was it 2160 or 2120? 2120 is what it is. Alright, if this isn't Zora Mask, I'm forgetting the existence of a Road to Southern Swamp check. What? What else is Road to Southern Swamp? It's Tree, and it's this, because Tingle's in its own separate region. Is he not? Because Tingle's shit is shared. Oh, that's not good. I'm forgetting the existence of a check. Unless it's one of the Tingle things. In which case... What was it? It was Scale and Frog. Scale can have a billion uses because of SOT shenanigans. And Frog has one application. I just can't get in there yet. So I'm missing my ZL. Don't shoot the couple. Much as you kind of want to. Stop being bad, streamer. It's not that. Okay, there's way more left than I thought there was. Fox. What is the thing? It's Road to Southern Swamp. It's just 2 checks. Isn't it? Unless Tingle counts there. I have to remember which Tingle purchase it was. Glad I wrote down my Tingle purchases. Thankfully, they don't kick me out as soon as it rolls over. Plus, I think they are open to like 6 anyway. Also, don't remember the exact number I need for count archery. All I know is it doesn't need to be perfect. Go to 40. That sounds about correct. Big shmoney. Okay, once again, it seems to be pointing. It wants me to be in. It wants me to be an OOT, but I just want to play an MMM, dude. Hey, would you like some more? Very frustratingly, I can't deposit my... No, I can do eye drops. That's what I'm going to. Oh, I'm getting it backwards again. I'm thinking I need to, like... I'm thinking of King Zora. who gives you eyeball drops. To Meteor on top. So, you know, that's where we're heading. I'll take Heart Chest, honestly. Right down to 3. We're gonna die of horrific burns if I so much as try to do Crater. Which is dead. Which means that Bass is it's probably just gonna give me like a non-required warp song, like a minuet. Because I don't think they can give you sometimes required stuff. I think they only give you strictly non-required stuff. And this song is so fucking loud. Deku is just there? Excuse me? Bro. Oh. Oh, that's not a good... Oh, what's this? Sword of Agony? Oh yeah, I completely agree. I'm feeling agony for sure. Alright, what else do I get for doing the Dongo so late? Fuck off. Alright, we're in the neighborhood, we might as well. Please just run off the ledge. Run back, old buddy, old pal. And I think this is just... Yeah, this is the Gossip I'm looking for. Okay, Hammer Chest and Fire Temple is just a small key I don't need. So I can probably just hover boots across. Once I find boss key. Which means at the very least not at the top of the goddamn planet. Oh wait, hold on. I'll take hearts. I'm not even at 6 yet. There we go. Now we're above 6. Ooh, 15 chews is not bad. Doing the fucking delay again. Now I realize I'm not. Why don't I have a shield equipped? That chest. Come on, console. Get through this, bud. You can do it. I'm not even gonna hog with that one because it's so annoying to get to and from. Still got it. Another MM bottle. Still missing my OT bottles. Well, boy howdy, do I have plenty of drink to drink in MM. I don't think that he gets in. Anything to do soon, Swamp Archery? Did you see the part where Swamp Archery did not in fact have anything? And I'm now very confused. Because that's the new things in Swamp Archery, is that Swamp Archery didn't have anything. Which either means there's fun and exciting logic behind Giant's Knife, I don't remember. Or there's a third check en route to Southern Swamp I've forgotten about. Or Tingle is not a separate region, and one of the Tingle purchases is what it's talking about, which is, I don't remember which, of Eyeball Frog and Scale. And I don't like any of these options, quite frankly. I much preferred the present, or the past at this point, where I was convinced Zoramask had to be on Swamp Archery. Because that's the only thing that made sense, because it's a region of 2 checks. Isn't it? Because the road to Southern Swamp ends after that load zone. It's one load screen. I'll take more hearts. Why not? No, go down. Go down, boy. Alright. Next is something in the Swamp Archery house? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything next to it. Unless it's like a hidden storms grotto. In which case, fuck, where's storms? Oh, I can't remember where. Oh, you are sounding vaguely correct, actually. Is there something next to Swamp Archery House? I might peek open a different spoiler log, just so I can get the list. Okay. Hi, Nehrus. I don't know what you're doing in here. Alright, load up a different seed spoiler log, just so I can see what's in the... Road to Southern Swamp. There is a grotto. There is, in fact, a grotto in there. I don't know where. If it's freestanding, whoops. If it isn't, I need storms. Considering the check name does not include storms in its name, I'm led to believe I can get it for free if I can just remember where it was. Alright, very good call on that, because I was not remembering that. I genuinely thought it was a region of 2 checks. Well, okay, technically it's a region of 3 checks, because Swamp Archery is 2. But, you know, you get one, you get the other. I also now realize Nope. We're doing bomb shoes for Link the Goron. He is 7. Garbage back here. I'm gonna say he's got nothing for me today. Check what's on Betty Goron. But, you know, I can't buy them because I'm missing my wallet. At least I got a gossip zone for my trouble. 20 bombs for 200 bucks? That's an abhorrent price. I was gonna say, I know I can pull that without anything. Alright, I'm not worried about checks in here, because region is dead. I don't care about the song, because it could just be something that's directly not required, like... Saria's. Well, that gets me my minuet. It's the location of it. Considering it's in here, it means it's not required, which means, again, it's probably just going to be useless warp, like a bolero or a minuet. Which means I'm not going to say no to, because I need to be back here for both of these at some point. Actually... I mean, I'm in the neighborhood. I can just gamp... No, I don't have Goron Tunic. No, we're not doing that yet. I am not... I don't have enough time, first of all. Time to die. Anyway, more than Ringtail. Don't care. but we got eye drops to go give to a very irritated Goron. So I'd love to go check what's on that Gossip Stone up there. I don't really have the health for it at the moment. Actually, I guess we can deposit both Claim Check and eye drops while we're in the neighborhood. I have to reload between each one, but eh. Nope. Yeah, I have to reload between each. Alright, so it's not eye drops. It is in fact on that grotto I forgot. Again, I think Tingle is technically a separate region. No, not either of those. I wanted that Gossip Stone. So I'm still missing a couple path hints. Sick of them. There's one. I just wanted to read that hint. SFM dead. Yeah, that confirms my suspicion that there's nothing important on Minuet. Probably just going to be Minuet. Ah, look, surprise, surprise. He's looking for the first excuse to go back to MO again. I need to actually confirm whether or not this hole is a Storms thing or it's just freestanding and I'm stupid. If it's just the freestanding one, now I'm concerned about what the thing in Hyrule Field was actually hinted to, because I thought it was referring to the bow so I could do this. There's just a grotto sitting here? I forgot about. This here is where I get 20 bucks. A bit more than 20 bucks. I don't think it's a powerful grotto, otherwise it would have appeared. Oh, this is killing me. Road to Southern Swamp. Grotto. Was there just like a grotto behind the tree or some shit? Is that what I'm forgetting? Might be that. Next to the tree. Yeah, okay. Ah, stupid. Zora Mask. Alright, cool. That's not the right one. That's not the Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, we're in the neighborhood. Let's go get this required wallet of Butler Race. What's the conditions to make this motherfucker spawn? I thought it was just... Oh, what? Oh, right, I have to actually get the bottled princess back. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna let me do this with very little time remaining. Plus, I want it to be pre-dungeon anyway. Okay, yeah, I bunged this up. I bunged up this order completely. Because I need to get the song on Sonata anyway. And then the one on Soaring. Why do I need Goron? I mean, the easiest one to go check is just go see what's on Treasure Game with Goron, because that is a unique check. I had the $60 for it. Thank you. I really don't like Treasure Chest Game in this. Game? I didn't want to set it to post-dungeon. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I just wanted to roll. And we're gonna walk very slowly. Looks weirdly normal in OT. Yeah, that's the thing about the Phantom Hourglass model is that it's low def enough that it kind of, you know, resembles the OT ones. Yeah, this was a bomb bag. I just want to get that out of my system while I was still thinking about it. It also looks really good. I'm so happy the Linebeck model from that I used to do when you and I did multi-worlds. I'm so glad that model still works in cross game. Alright, I can just... I was gonna prepare to do the backflip. I can just talk to them, let me through. Every single time I come in here, I make that exact mistake because I forget that guy, by default, starts right in your line of sight. Anyway, I also need the money so I can go buy beans. That's... regular chest. Good. Just bomb the Dodongo. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that is very, very behind. What the hell? How'd you manage that? I guess you can answer that in about 20 more minutes. So who knows? Oh, right. First beans are free in MM. I'm thinking of OT beans. I do actually still need to pay the guy. Please just let me talk. I just want to talk to them. Up. And yes, this is the logic. These settings are unhinged. How? Genuinely, how do you get 20 minutes behind on Twitch? How long do they hold on to the stream buffer? At that point, were you just looking at the VOD? Genuinely, how do you get that far behind? Come on. Monkey? Oh, that's Minuet. Got it. How did I miss that? Off a work laptop? Maybe. I can't believe your work laptop would throttle twitch.tv/Jacob. Or maybe it's just because they know I'm in the flop era, so there's no point. It's all bad content. Like, failing swamp archery 3 times. Ooh, that was supposed to kill both of those. Thanks for not killing me, though. That's Elegy. Cool. Don't have to worry about that half. That part's solved. What's on that chest? Oh, heart. Convenient for the short-term future where I'm dying. Alright, luckily Woodfall Temple isn't one of my required dungeons, so in these settings, it's completely empty. So I don't have to worry a damn thing about anything in here. Now, Woodfall, the area, could technically still have stuff. The light just keeps growing. Capture card is really not happy today. I want to just hookshot to that. I can't with Baby Hookshot. I forgot. Baby Hookshot is useless in MM. Genuinely, how is that possible? Well, there's my first strength. Oh, yeah, actually, I would just want to purposely die here. Get back up to where... Oh, no, I can just do it this way. God. Yeah, it is incredible, the fact that this works, let alone on console. Those 100% feels like an emulator-only thing. Yet here it is, running at a frame rate. That is just that. Alright, cool. That's just the heart piece. Don't need that. Alright. Set the post dungeon. For realsies this time. What is that wall doing? What is up with that fucking wall texture, dude? Yep, and which the dungeon is already raised, and I don't need to play Sonata. Good, I am understanding that part. Alright. You're coming with me, princess. Ba-da-ba. kill the monkey. Gonna make him into a stew. Right. That actually enables Butler Race State. I forgot I actually needed to give the... back to her. Alright, here's Butler Race. Wish I had Bunnyhood for this, but... Ooh. I don't feel like risking on those small platforms, so off we go this way. Wrong way. I don't want to redo this. I'm so fucking tense right now. I'm just hyper focusing on not bunging up. Little cartwheels Link does in MM when he crosses over gaps. It's nice. Alright, I don't think I need to be Deku when I do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm paranoid. Okay. There's wallet. Oh, right. Adult wallet. Hold on. Adult wallet is blue on front. My icon has it as silver. Okay. We needed to do that. So we need to eventually buy the 500 for my first magic. Now, afterwards, what the hell do I do with that? So I've mostly cleared out, I've pretty much cleared everything out in the southern swamp region. Goron. I need to figure out... Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, Goron Mask and, Bow. It wants me to do something in North. That's where my path to Georg is. I'm going to choose to not at all think about doing, do beavers for you, pretty beavers and salt, and not even if your highest bribes of asbestos and sawdust. I still have baby long shot. Or baby hook shot. I can't even go up there if I wanted to. Also more than Axel. I just did required Butler Race for a wallet. Because my magic is on All Knight's mass purchase. And I'm not happy. Because I have no idea where the other one still is. What am I doing? Okay, we can also set post-dungeon state for this. Do I want to, though? No. I really don't. Freezing Goron isn't it. We know Freezing Goron is not what it wants of me. But it is some other... Goron check in the area. I don't think it would be referring to the song. Because that still would require a source of magic in some way. Once again, how does it desync so often? I don't need... Oh, what if it's... It could be Goron purchase from the Deku Scrub. I think that's technically the order of that. Ooh, 10 arrows for 40 bucks. What a steal! What? Baroque is like Goron Clientele special. It's not that. It's something Goron locked in the area, obviously. It would have to be. I just don't remember what. Also, I suck at this. So I have to do the baby bird feather drop thing. I'm sorry. I'm not good. Even then, Adult Link's overextension makes me feel like I'm gonna miss half the time. This one. Not that one. It's not here. Alright. Interesting. You send me on this side? You do send me at this side still. Mountain Village. Also... I mean, there's the forgery checks. I thought I saw those. No, I haven't. Hold on. What's on Forgery 1? No, Forgery 1 and 2 require the ice to be gone. It's not that. And it's not Freezing Goron. So I think I have to set it to post dungeon and go up the ramp. I think. Because it's definitely not frogs. That's a junk check. Hi, Bubby. Determine if field musical stones is silver. I thought that was also a junk check. Well, glad I know. You're very cold. You were sitting next by the window for a while, weren't you? Right, Mountain Village has the waterfall. I forgot about that. Hi. I don't think that's it. I don't think a bottle of green does anything in OT. Unless by some absolutely atrocious bit of logic. It's some dumb shit like, that's my only bottle, I need to do, like, Market Big Poe. Well, that would explain my Eponas in required captain's hat. Well, I know what I'm doing after I check this grotto. Oh, Lindbeck, we've got a situation. There's no way that's the logic, right? Once we're done here, we'll also just play Minuet, just get potentially one more warp song. Yeah, I have the song. Come on, Limbeck. I've accessed the Ice Cavern. I don't think so yet. I don't think I have Ice Cavern yet. Because I don't have Rudos to move King Zora. That's the big thing. Also, I don't think I can get there as adult yet. Just flat out, I don't think I can get to there as adult without, like, OT, SOT. Which we know is where Requiem is. Yeah, Requiem's on. OT, SOT. Just make that the other icon. It's double D's. Which is nice, but that's not the logic. Valley? Wanna fuck around and go Valley? I mean, okay, here's the thing. Technically, the Mountain Village thing was referring to Baronade. No, I was gonna say, like, could that be required for the first fish I need to deposit? But no, if I need to get to Baronade, I would need Rudos, and that would be what's in the actual letter. So it isn't that. I'm very confused. Because then I would need a fire access to do the stuff there, which I don't think is correct. I still need to figure out where I need Mirror Shield off Shiro. For presumably something in below the fucking well. God, maybe this is my access to Gerudo Valley. Because I can do Gerudo Valley with only Hookshot. What's fucking going on out there? Something's burning down somewhere. I also don't know how to really fight these. It's been ages since I've done this consistently. I'm just like, alright, crouch stab? That usually works. Right now HBA is dead, so it's not that. Which is annoying, which would have been the actual answer. A lot of other points. GDG? Can always just be GTG. I miss Bunny Hood. Shut up. Yeah, that's the thing. Archback, it would make most sense, but I've already hit it and be dead. So it isn't that. So what the fuck am I back here for? You're not helping. You are certainly not fucking helping over there. Can I get to this with just a V-hook shot? That's the thing, in my brain, it's like, there's a Pierre there. But in my brain, I also think, I don't know that, I just hover to that. I don't know what's over here. Doesn't look like it can make it. Like, it's not even close. I mean, I'll try maybe a more straight-on angle. Oh, nope, you can. You just need a very straight angle. Got it. Alright, Valley. It's another fucking bottle! I'm gonna lose it! MM's up to 3 at this point! Versus GDG. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, no, no. Not this shit again. No. 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 We are not doing Evans for the 3rd time in 6 seeds. Fuck you. Luckily, I'm still missing magic for that. But also, like, fuck you. No, no, no. It's not this. There's something else in GDG. It's something else in GDG. There's a billion, trillion things in here, and most of them are statistically not Ferraris. I will note, though, that this shares the slot with Din, so which is why I've marked it, just for the record. Not because I think Ferraris is needed for anything. Do need it on here. I've never been so thankful to be missing magic. I have to put up Evan's bullshit for a little while. Glad magic is like the bottleneck of the seed, and we know where it is. We just need to find another wallet. Don't have silver, so we can't do that yet. I was gonna say, I need to start getting small keys in here, right? Like, they have to start showing up eventually, right? Alright, this is the... We'll do this first, and then the other two sides open up. That's a bad angle. I'm surprised that still worked. Can't believe it's still just a small key. Time to die. Invisi chest room was another small key. This one, yeah, that's the one. Open that door and opens that chest. Key. Then there's another switch. Here? There. It does that. I used to know how to do a damage boost to get this without lowering that fire, but that is a time from a bygone age. Pre-flop. Oh, I don't remember it anymore. Poacher saw? Is that what that is? Either that or Kokiri. And fuck. Forgot about that. And I know Kokiri is not needed in this because I don't need to be in Deku for anything. You can make that. I don't remember how to get back from the other side. That is too far of a distance. Yeah. Okay. I forgot how to do this room with baby hook shot, no hovers. I'm pretty sure it's still possible. I don't remember how. I don't have SOT, right? I just forget about OT, SOT, my below. Nope, not that. I'll just get this go. No, that's okay. Room's not doable. Cool. Stop trying. It was not doable. It's fine because I don't want to do toilet room anyway. Anyway, hey, streamer, don't die to this room, please. What did I just ask? I just don't die. Just don't die to lizards. It's fine because I can just walk back to the left here in a moment anyway. I launched jump slash attack damage at some point. Oops. Okay. Core keys. Oh, these are not the good old days. I know the good old days if I do. Thresholds to what keys I needed. Ooh. There's a big one. Okay, I can definitely reach that one off to the side. There's a lot of keys on this path, actually. I think they really want you to not get soft locked to this. I'm not going any further because that's just junk, so we just go to the start. Let's go Key Resort. No, that's not anything. This is seeming like a complete waste of a GTG visit. Check left side, because I can't even see the chest on that side. And plus, there was, again, I think Poacher saw. Which I guess I can just give to the Carpenter, where he's like right over there. And that is exactly enough keys. Again, assuming this is Poacher saw. Poacher saw a small key. It's a small key. Okay. I just completely missaw. God damn it. And that's the only big one. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in GTG. Okay. Then what? He's forgot menu act. This is gonna give me a song I don't need. Bolero. Checks out. Okay, Forest Temple has nothing yet because I don't need to be in there. Fire Temple can't have everything because I don't have Goron. Not Goron. Yeah, Goron. I don't have Goron Tunic yet. Which I guess I could probably just go buy at this point. No, I've seen. I checked that. This one doesn't have anything, so not that one. Woods could still have stuff. Not this one. It's the one next to it, right? No, it is this one. I don't think you actually give me a purchase. No. No, wrong way. I'm too lazy to move him out of my way, so we're just gonna do this. Scram. Just my confirmation. I can just buy it here, right? Yeah, I can just buy it here. Alright, let's do Fire Temple. Very tragically, no part of Lindbeck's model changes based off of tunic color, which would suck. I mean, the coat would be cool. I'd settle for the scarf, even honestly. This is a completely different model. Yeah, just swap into a completely different outfit. That'd be sick. Alright. We are looking for a boss key. I used to be way better at this room once upon a time. Not forgetting to kill him. Ba-ba-da. Streamer. That one. Well, it's not the boss key, but what the hell are you? Fuck off. I'm using Mask of Sense. I still don't know where you use Mask of Sense. I think I might be the one... Actually, no, there's two masks. That and Circus Leader Mask. I genuinely do not remember what either of them do. I know you get Mask of Sense out of, Butler Ace. Like, beyond that, I don't know. Oh, psh. Could just come here the whole time. Find mushrooms for blue potions. So that's some below the whale bullshit. Noted. Damn it. Yep. I don't think that's a logic. I just don't want to do the rest of the dungeon right now. We'll do it post Babachia. Yeah, everything I want. Also, I'm just at the top of my head. I want to check something. Did I get this right? No, yeah, I did. Makes it so Romani doesn't get attacked. That's it. That's it. It does it, so it literally does not give a check. Cool. That's why I couldn't fucking remember it. So it is, in fact, just useless. Since both ranch rewards are dead anyway. You get it in the milk bar. Yeah, exactly. It is literally useless. I know where you get it. You get it from the crying old man in the milk bar. Alright, get in there. You kinda need the mask. not paying attention. I need to figure out how to fix this constant desync issue. Because it has been fucking frequent today. I can't set like my capture audio bubble settings. This one. I don't know. My small key. We're gonna do a little bit of the dungeon. Not a whole lot, but we're gonna do a little bit. There still could be things in here. Also, shout out to that being my logical first small key. Good meme. Good fucking meme. So logically, it wants me to have hovers to get in here. Noted. Because that jump I did is not logic. We'll go to the first spot where I decide I want to stop. Not a moment sooner. So I can't do the center of town big chest in South Cloud Clown. Still need Panda Memories for the other laundry pool stuff. I think I'm walking the wrong way. I'm 99% sure I just walked the wrong way. I'm 100% sure I just walked the wrong way. Magic and lens. I don't like how much my tracker has check marks on it. For how little I can think I can do it right now. Like, I can't even get into... Spheres for 20 minutes. Well, I've just finished Bavagia. I'm now clearing out as much as I decide I want to do in Fire Temple. See if there's anything else in the dungeon. And as it turns out, they want me to logically have hover boots to get to the boss because the only small key accessible was on Bavagia himself. So, uh-oh, that's never good. There. I also don't know where else I'm going after this. My primary issue is I just don't have any paths to really tangle with right now. I can't do the rest of the stuff in Mountain Village because that's missing. Haven't played either. Don't you worry, it barely makes sense if you have played OT or MM. Think of it like this. The tracker is filled with check marks on grayed out items. I'm missing so much, and I have no idea where any of it fucking is. That is the current predicament. This game's Check of Legends. I think Frog's minigame 2 would be it, but these settings have them chunked. But shout out to whoever designed these settings, because I didn't want to do them either. Let's fucking rock out of my way. So I think the song is currently dying. Hubble's Mask? I mean... Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. The entire Cafe and Anju quest. Again, luckily, junk checked because that would require so much shit and so much time. Once again, thank you, Blitz Settings Preset Creator. I don't want to do these. Alright, anyway, we know Pierre and Hammer Chest both don't have anything. How many things does it need for for Cafe and Anju? Well, it's a long list. At the very least, Pendant of Memories, Letter to Cafe, I mean, I guess in Rando, you don't really, because you really only just need those two, I think. And then you do... Well, I guess, no, because you need to reach the area anyway, you would need then Longshot and a Ghost Mask. So that's an either-or. Actually, I guess, in the way that the Rando decouples the trade items, I think you only would need like 4 items for Anju and Cafe, so it's actually not nearly that bad. Turn it off. I think it's just because of how long it is. And also, these aren't my settings, these are the Blitz preset. Beavers is atrocious, but that's just because it takes too fucking long. Or maybe they are. Maybe Anju and Cafe is still incredibly long, and I'm just thinking you can sequence break some parts. Because maybe it does require the whole sequence of items. In which case, out of Cafe's mask, is it just Cafe's mask? No, it can't just be Cafe's mask. Oh shit, I forgot to actually hit the switch for this. It's fine, it's not anything on that check anyway. More like a 60G locker. I mean, you underestimate how annoying some of these skulls are, but yeah. 50 skulls certainly sucks. I wouldn't call it a check of legends. I would consider it more like a really annoying Helm B locker. Or not Helm B locker, Helm door. Yeah, equivalent to like a 30 Helm door. That's probably closer to what I would consider it to be. Alright, I don't remember how to do the rest of this dungeon, so we're just gonna grab this and then we're gonna leave. You be worth my trouble? Uh-oh! now that has put a lot of stuff into logic and Great Water temple time? Water is a dead dungeon. Because it's not one of my required ones. Because otherwise, again, this shit would take way too long. We're doing something worse! We're doing Pirate's Fortress in Pinnacle Rock! And yes, both of these are in logic without Zora's mask. Because of when you have Zora and Iron Boot. It's why I was not looking forward to having them. Yeah, we're entering cursed territory again. I already have to do Butler Race for a wallet. So I need to go buy my first magic at 500. You don't follow the signs? You void out. Like that, because I'm fucking it up. I know I always get got by that last one, I just keep forgetting how and where. Luckily for all of us, I'm doing Pinnacle Rock with low health. So not only are we moving extremely slow, we're being annoyed by beeping. Wrong one. Ah! I hate it. I hate this check so much. I hate this entire area. I hate it when I actually have, like, Zora mask and can do it, like, as you're intended to. I have yet to do it without, and I'm really not looking forward to it. The beeping is not helping. Yeah, that one's not actually following the sign. Okay. Some point you... can I drink you underwater? Good. I need that to shut the fuck up. Yeah, Tsunagi's, annoying brothers. Right, these are the ones that have chests in them. I'm gonna do all of them, because... I'm gonna just bring back the Seahorse. I don't think Seahorse is junked. I'm gonna check that, actually. Is Seahorse junked? Where is that? Junk locations. Source Song, Ocean Spider House Wallet, Pinnacle Rock Heart Piece. Which one's the Pinnacle Rock Heart Piece? Oh, that's reuniting seahorses. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need Zora eggs because that is junked. Also. Because it's the one song location that is guaranteed junk. Because it sucks. And would require so much back and forthing with one available bottle. Or even... I mean, you could probably reduce it, but, like, it'd still suck. Yeah, so it's returning the seahorses. Right, because it's seahorses the other way. You bring the other seahorse here after you do the pictograph. Nope. Regular chest. See, I don't need to kill all of them. And if I could, I would be doing it in the wrong order and I'm missing Picto Box. Oh, apparently I'm still too far. Junk. Glad we wasted an entire morning on this. Okay. Genuinely? Faster to just do this. Genuinely just faster to do this. Let me go. You get swallowed? Hey, shut up. Right, because I can't fucking kill these guys with hookshot. I need Zora. Wow, cool. I'm so glad I just lost my shield frame one this cycle. So not using that today. Mountain Village still bothers me. I don't know what that's referring to. Wait for the pirate ladies to move on by. Don't you worry, there's still more sluggish underwater section. That is a heart piece. I miss Zora Mask. Where's my fucking Zora Mask, bro? You worried you weren't gonna be hearing more thunking? I got you. It's in logic, and I'm doing it because I hate it. That is just an old chest, right? Yeah. And tragically for me, Baby Hookshot is not enough to even reach that long shot target. So... here we go again. Oh, what the hell? That took off my Zora tunic. I really need to solve this desync issue. What if I just, like, put the audio through this part? I do the audio through this instead. Nope, that's too quiet. It's probably fine. Can I not push and grab these underwater? Oh. Huh. Well, I wasn't aware of that. Hmm. Well, there goes the rest of the checks I was about to go do. Really, I can't push and pull these from in here. Alright. Didn't think that was gonna be the case. Alright. I can think of one more thing I can do in Hyrule Field for the moment. There was one grotto I think I neglected to do. No, I don't think that actually has anything. No, I don't think that's correct. I think that's just a fairy fountain. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that's just a fairy fountain. It's not actually anything I need right now. Yeah. Not doing Wasteland. And do Nocturne without Dins and Magic and Hovers. I'm so far away from doing that. Crikey. There's songs I have access to. Did Soaring, did Healing, did Time. Can't do opponents because I don't have Powder Keg. Storms is... We did, yeah, we did one. Did Storms. Lullaby we can't do without a way of melting. And we don't have a way of melting any water yet. Or melting any ice. Also, this is the second time I've come in here with no money to do adult archery. Huh. I guess we're doing that even later than I thought we were. Alright, well. When in doubt, start doing early game checks. Which is a fun thing to say 4 hours in, but as you can imagine, these games are kind of fucking big. Okay, that's just a rupee. I'm like, if that's Bunny Hood, I was mad. I was livid if that was Bunny Hood. So I think I need specifically Storms to do Frogs 1. Well, that ain't it. There's a song location I'm forgetting the location of. Need Storms. Suns need ZL. Oh no, we did. Sorry, we did. Time is what gets us Requiem. Did Minuet Bolero. Can't do Serenade because I don't have access to Ice Cavern yet. I always get this backwards. This is not where the grotto is. It's here. So rupees on stones. Well, it's not Sphere 0, but it is quite fucking close. That is either a scale or a bomb. Or a way of dealing with explosives. One of those two at a bare minimum. Okay, well that gets us into Zora Cape. Very least. I do mean that as the very least. I'm gonna go back to pirates again. Boy! Where the fuck is Rudos? Where the fuck is Rudos? Domain is a thing. I can go there as child with that scale. Which I guess I could do checks in there. Can't do the, the big one. I can't actually go to Ice Cavern yet. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Tree stones. Yeah, I guess I could for hints. What will we do with that when we deal with that? Wonder Temple isn't anything, it's not there. Done the stones around here. Did I shoot the sun? I did not. Maybe I'll do that next time I am adult. What the fuck is that? I cannot tell what that is. Silver Rupee, okay. Cool. I needed that to play diving game anyway. Part of me thought that was vanilla Rudos and I was going to vomit. There is child. Well, there's both fishing because I can set it to post dungeon. Did I see anything that was hinted foolish? I wish I did, but I don't know if I actually did. Yeah, I noticed. Game, thanks for the second traumatic hint. Music? You want to start back up anytime soon? Hmm. What are you? Anything good? Choose. I'm still missing my... No, it's on an M side. I'm missing it. Alright, well, there's nothing left to do. Domain. We can go Zora Hall now that I have Fishman. Just go play Evans or something. Um... Does it have all my transformation masks? That's nice. Whoops. Really? I'm way off. Still off. Too close. Still too close. Hello? That's too far? Oh, what is the fucking setup to this? I don't remember it. No, you can't talk to me if I'm all the way over here. I'm gonna ignore that. Go. She's there. Actually, hold on. You have a purchase, don't you? Green potion, MM. No. Play Evans. I have on my tracker. Thank God it wasn't Evans again. This is a cursed fish. Can you stop bonking for 7 seconds, streamer? I think there's nothing else in the other 2 rooms. It's just me doing this to recap. I think it's literally just Lulu's and Evans. Yeah. Nothing on whoever this person is. Yeah. Not there. Can't light torches because that requires fire arrows. Can actually do Pirate's Fortress, I suppose. I'm happy about it. Okay, I also just want to check one more thing. I want to say I can do it without magic. I don't actually know if you can kill the legs without magic as Zora. I want to say yes, but part of me thinks no. While there are chests up here at Zora Cape, I can't reach them with Baby Hookshot. Because Baby Hookshot's useless. You can stun, you can't kill. Fuck me. Okay, Is there something in Mount Village? That was my last good lead. Not Laundry Pool, but again, we know we can't do anything in Laundry Pool until we get Pen of the Memories. I have no idea where that is. I guess we just set post. Yeah, we just go back and do post dungeon stuff in Snowhead, which is those underwater checks, which are now twice in logic. Once on Zora and once on Iron Boots. Wait, hold on. Do you need to freeze the ice? Or do you just have to set it to post dungeon? Because if it's set to post dungeon, oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. Ah. I forgot that this melts naturally, and this is Mountain Village. Oh. There are just so many, like, little, so many just tiny little things that I'm just completely whiffing when it comes to my MM knowledge.
Too long, streamer.
I agree. It has been too long. Thank you, Ice Cold, for 25 months. Sweet merciful heaven. Welcome to I'm having a constant aneurysm. Because I keep forgetting basic details about OOT or MM. Like how Mountain Village, if you set the post dungeon, you don't have to worry about melting the ice, which is what I thought I was missing this whole time. Alright, worst case scenario, this is Boomerang. Best case scenario, this is Rudo's, and I go immediately back to OOT. Fuck! God damn it! It's not the one I want. Alright, well, fuck. Okay, whatever. Path to Snowhead is a region of 1 check. I might as well. It's fine, I'm allowed to play bad. It's flop era. Although I'm partially convinced I actually need magic to get across that normally. Across the ramp. Foot is tangled up in my controller cable. Thank you. Look, it's nothing. No. Right, because I lost my shield. Oh, I wish that would render. I wish that would render this closely. Region of 1 check? Not you again. Go away. Well, at least my respawn point is here. Oh, no, it isn't. No, 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 streamer. It's not there. It is, in fact, at the start. Where's something that I'm not thinking of? that doesn't narrow it down, but... Well, that's just scenery. I can't tell what that is. I cannot tell what that is. Moron! That's what I was thinking. It looks like it could be Silver's, but fuck, it could be a wallet. And it could just be that little bit of the gray on it I see. Issues, I don't think I can do it with Baby Hookshot, even if I could get over there. We win. Well, I realized where Boomerang was the whole time because post-dungeon completion. Whoopsie poopsie. How do I keep fucking this up? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping with this. This is not worth it. Just for my time insanity doing this without magic sucks. We have not won yet. In fact, we are still suffering because I really wanted that hint, that location to give me Rudo's letter and not Boomerang. Boomerang doesn't help me much when I can't get into Baronade. Please. What are you? That's a letter to Mama. Hmm. Dear Mama, I'm underwater. Please help. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool, H. I'm so sick of this Goron. I'm so sick of this Goron movement. Where's my bunny hood? Okay. So one other thing to check of in Goron Village. It could be for vanilla powder keg, which would certainly suck. It means I have to take a very long walk. What do you got for me? Red rupee. No. It's not you. Okay, in that case, what is up here that we hinted to Georg? Part of me is considering not playing on console or OTMM because there's a lot of these peaks that are like very long distance, and not having pixels to look at them with. Makes it really hard to deal with. I don't know why I took out the bomb there. Again. Wish I knew it was on that Milk Road. Not Milk Road, that road to Snowhead. Now there's a peak you can get at angle, you can get at that. I don't know where it is. Northern Gorn Village checks. I said tries for Freezing Goron, but we know Freezing Goron is dead. Use Ocean Tidal. You use that in Canyon. You use that in Canyon. The deed there. Yeah, because that cycles through that. Just gives you Room Key and Letter to Mama and Ferraras and Boots and Tunic and Room Key, and that one. No, Room Key doesn't do anything. And Tunic and Cafe and Nehru's and Tunic and Cafe and Runa. I mean, you can deliver special delivery to Mama. That's a night 3 thing. That gets me a check. I can't think of anything else I want to do on day 3, so... In Rev with the party of 29 morning gamers. A raid message. Strength, wait. That's... I'm watching this on mute. Oh, hey, strength. Oh, hey, strength. Back to back. Hello, morning gamers. We've got a potentially a stinker, but mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. We have had thus far. I'm gonna go in this order. Butler race for required progressive wallet. There's a magic on my $500 All Knights mask purchase. Shiro has a required mirror shield. Look at my dungeons, ask yourself which of those require mirror shield, and get back to me. Ice arrows is required in Shadow Temple. I don't know what those are for yet. I don't know where Rudos is. Or ZL. I'm so confused by all of my every check. I'm having a time. It's possibly because I'm just forgetting things exist. There was a required captain's hat that has only gotten me, what was it? It was eye drops that got me nothing, and then Eponas, which has still gotten me nothing, because there's nothing in GTG, aside from Ferraras and Kokiri, neither of which I need. So I am all kinds of confused with this seed. I doth not know what it asks of me, but it insists on screaming in my ear. No big pose. I mean, I did big po in an OT, yeah, and it was just, that was nothing. That didn't lead to anything. And in Blitz, again, I'm 99% sure Dompe's dead. It's not Dompe 3 in Graveyard. Yeah, it's the only other opponent check, yeah. So I have no idea what it wants from me from that Captain's Hat. Because again, eye drops gave me nothing. What am I sitting here for? Oh, right, I was gonna do Letter to Mama. I'm pretty sure I did not do D-pad up, but sure. Whatever, game. Alright, get in there, soldier. Also, I fell into the water when I was using Iron Boots. Got my shield sucked up by a like, and I haven't emotionally covered ever since. Nope. Horse archery was explicitly hinted dead. That's the crazy part. That's what I'm more confused by. I don't know what this captain's hat's for. Frogs 2? Frogs 2 was nothing. Nope. So, like, I'm very confused. Part of Colossus access? Well, I don't need, being speared for anything. Oh my god, it started at 10. I don't need to be inspired for anything. Because it's a dead dungeon. Song in Colossus? Maybe. But then even then, it wants me to get... It wants a long shot or... I mean, probably just long shot to get across there. But also, Requiem is on my SOT. I thought I can do this! I thought I was able to do this on Final Day even without Romani Mask. Alright, I'm stupid. Got it. Just wait outside? Okay, he does... Okay, I was wondering if you needed to go in and talk to them and watch that part happen, but no, he does do that. Alright, cool. Hi, I have a very poor knowledge of any MM check. I'm probably just whiffing something Sphere 0. Well, there's my pendant of memories from my required laundry pool. Fucking Christ. Alright. Need Lair de Cafe? I have that too. It's for the day 3 thing. Is that not how do you activate day 3 for laundry pool? Then. Because I was under the impression you needed that because I wouldn't let me in at 9 when I tried it the first time. Which is, again, my lack of MM knowledge. Handler to Cafe to talk to Cafe. Yeah, that's for the day 2 thing. That's got me nothing. And then what for day 3? I thought you needed to turn in pendant. Where is that? Handler Cafe, then go to night 3 right after. And check on night 3. Oh, did I misread that part? No. Day 3, 12 to 6 p.m. Laundry pool. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Alright, time to just... Go night 2, make this easier? Doesn't he... Don't I have to wait till... Oh, I'm so confused about the cafe. 4:30 to 10 p.m. I'll turn to 6 p.m. and talk to him. Exit out of building, double time to night 3. Okay, I must be just getting the schedule completely wrong. Go back and talk to Curiosity Shop. Alright, apparently I'm just stupid? Right, because we did that earlier. then just go to night 3. An old internet guides. It's not even an old internet guide. I'm reading off the Zelda dungeon. This is mostly kept up to date. I was under the impression I was keeping track of this properly. Alright, so he just goes straight to night 3. How's the seed coming? Well, it would have been going a lot better if I knew how to do the checks in MM. Apparently, I have completely misinterpreted how to do Lair de Cafe. Yeah, thank you, Revan. The much better streamer of OTMM starting at about noon Eastern. Who knows what the fuck they're doing. Okay, so this is the actual thing that's Path to Twin Mold. Alright, so which one is this? Fuck off. Which one was this? You don't have the adult trait sequence tabbed up. Take BGS. You just go back up to Big Goron. I should probably be adult. Just because that sounds a lot easier to navigate if I go adult. Yeah, unfortunately, in my head, my brain's like, what do you turn into to Big Goron? Yeah, it's Claim Check and Eye Drops. And I keep forgetting and also Broken Goron Sword. Anyway, say hi to Lindbeck. He's my boy. I used his model like 6 years ago when I played multi ages ago. I'm so glad he fucking works. He is my comfort animal. Alright, Christ alive. Yeah, I guess it would bleach frogs too. Alright. There's... At some point I need to go deposit frog. No, I Beyond egos, required long shot ice arrows. I don't want to think about egos. I don't want to think about the high possibility Egos has one of my required songs. Because there's a lot I'm still missing. This is not the first time I've had a very stupid long chain involving my trade items. And I wish it would stop. I wish I would stop getting trade item seeds. I hate this shit. This shit sucks. I can't wait for this to give me prescription. I have to go back to OT. And I see to get worse. I don't need worse. I don't need worse. I'm bad enough as is. I already got boned last night by failing the knowledge check of, oh, you don't need storms to reach bottom of the well. You could just use Song of Time. God. I'm checking the other one because I might as well. Anyway, that's where my magic is on the All Knight's Mask purchase. Which now I have to reset to save Granny! I hate it here. I hate this scene. This scene is horrible. I clicked the wrong option. Motherfucker. I think you need to do both. That's what I get for mashing. I'm in a blind rage. Yeah, it has to be, I don't know. I know that's the correct option. I just bung it. Okay, 20 bucks, cool. I don't even have 500 in my bank right now, so I guess I'm gonna go kill the bird in Termina Field for a couple hours. What's the damage? Spike, I just did a letter to Cafe. I didn't know it worked properly. To get broken Big Goron sword. Broken Big Goron sword, it got me my All Knight's Mask, which then just got me my final wallet so I can do the All Knight's Mask purchase, which is my first magic! Should farm while waiting grandma? That is true, actually. And my first wallet was on Butler Race! And I have a required mirror shield on Shiro that I don't know the answer to because you can look at my dungeons. That doesn't say spirit. And then blue fire arrows were required somewhere in Shadow for some fucking reason. I'm very cross about this entire seed. Albeit, I could have solved this part sooner if I knew how Letter to Cafe worked. I thought I needed Pendant of Memories to activate the Day 3 version. Apparently I don't, because I'm very stupid. Would be required Upper Canyon for egos. That's what it is. Okay. I always forget there's an Ice Arrows requirement for reaching Canyon. And, you know, STT. I don't have arrows. Get over here, bird. Why am I not in night 1? Why am I not in night 1? Just keep an eye on the clock, streamer. Just look at the clock. Go to Milk Road Grass. I keep forgetting this statue owl, or Stowl for short. Right, because I'm still wearing All Knight's Mask. Silly. Alright, bird. You and me. I need to just stop going towards the loading zone real quick. What are you doing? Again, please leave the loading zone area. Okay, we just kill him one more time. I could just withdraw from my bank account. But also no. I gotta stall for time anyway. dead yet up there? I'm about to run out of arrows. I guess we're doing with hookshot. Again. Jerk. Okay, well, yeah. Against castle access is possible with alternate magic. Classic either or. Part of me wishes this I was doing an either or. And I didn't have to do these required wallets. No. Stop! You're mashing! I don't want to bother you, girls. I just want to roll my horrible, horrible checks. Okay. At the very least, this gets me my first magic, which lets me... Which lets me... What does that let me? What does that let me? How does that... I think what definitely doesn't help is that I haven't found most of my path hits. I think I'm still down 3 paths somehow. I've just been whiffing every correct Gossip Stone. They're probably the ones in Gerudo Valley. I have not wanted to go back and read those. Press R on the Ruby counter to deposit, withdraw the maximum. That's a good tip. Thank you, Celestial Kitsune. That's a good button. We love our button. Okay. Alright, so once I buy this magic, it's just gonna be so much waiting. Because it is just the Night 3 purchase, right? I do, in fact, have to play Song of Double Time like 8 different times in this sequence for just this magic. It's absurd. Oh my god, what do I even do with that magic? It's not like I have anything actually to use it with. I got Ferroras. I got Nehru's. Oh boy! My 2 favorite magics. Thankfully, I've already done Evans normally, so I don't have to worry about that phenomenon again. Get the double times cutscene by mashing. The one time I'm not mashing? Punish when you are mashing, punish when you're not mashing. How am I supposed to win, dog? Double time in swamp, it skips the full day transitions. Yeah, Smart idea, wouldn't it? Not like these extra cutscenes are helping me remember what I should be doing with this magic. I don't have an answer to that still. My next immediate path is... I thought I was supposed to suffer. I mean, that's already happening. Yeah, I was... Path to Snowhead I was crying at. So I was not happy with Path to Snowhead. I got up there. Saw... I saw that there was something on the hookshot thing, but I couldn't tell what it was. But I did the grotto. I got up there, but I have no idea what's on the standalone pillar. I suspect it could be silver? I don't know. I can't see it. I don't have the pixels. God's intended console was not well equipped to see that far, and it pains me. It's the one annoyance I have with console, is the fact there's a lot of times that I wish I had about, like, 7 more pixels in each direction, just to maybe actually see what's on those distant checks. It's like that, and then, the Deku Flower in Goron Village. That it's just like, I wish I could consistently see what that is. Because that would be great information if I could, A, look at it, B, and remember what the angle it is to even look at it. There's a roll peak for that one with Zora. Okay, that's good info. I can usually do a good roll peak. I mostly know how to do those ones. All right. I'm gonna look up from right under it. Hell yeah, I can do that. Gotta be some silly shit. If you look closely, you might notice it's the face of a man who just realized it's been 4 and a bit hours and they have not done Bombchu Bowling yet. I really hope it wasn't on Bombchu Bowling, because that's gonna not be a good feeling. It's annoying. It's easy to forget, and it's often at times annoying to route in. Check out the bargain. What a bargain. My ass. Okay. Where do I even begin? I want to do Bombchu Bowling because I'm thinking about it. We'll consult magic later. I'm just glad that this Butler race chain didn't involve me actually having to manually clear Woodfall. I think that is the only thing that would make this worse. You're right. I am broke. Nope, nothing like a good old Hyrule Castle drawbridge. Can't fix. Anything else I've forgotten in the meantime? I don't think no, nothing in field or otherwise. I don't think so. Unless it's something I don't even know that I know I've forgotten. Which is the worst kind. I'm pretty sure 2 rounds is 30 a pop for 60 total. But I'm just gonna get more. That's not where bomb tree bowling is, streamer. Yeah, I do have my shield. I'm fine. Alright. Don't make me actually have to do bomb tree bowling because I'm not good at it. Good. Okay. Wasn't bomb tree bowling. Cool. Dope. Thank you. Now what? Again, I have no idea what to do with this magic I just got. I have no idea. I hate this. Because at some point I know it's gonna want me to do Shiro. And I will consider later where I'm gonna, if I remember which potion I need to actually do. My memory is not serving me correct. I want to say it's a red potion. And I want to say I'm definitely not filled with any of those potions. I'm just trying to autopilot, and these fish are really interrupting my vibe. You just buy one every potion. What's your favorite kind of Gatorade? Don't worry, I bought them all. It's more chews. It's a reference to how I just did bomb shoot bowling for nothing. Good. We did Pinnacle Rock. We're on our way to do Pirate's Fortress, but apparently you can't just do Iron Boot Zora Tunic in sewers to pull the blocks. Apparently, that's not a thing I could do. News to me. I don't think there's anything really useful for me in post-dungeon. Great Bay, Morning Notator, I'm in hell. Waiting half a second. I'm gonna do sewers. I should probably go to invert. Now that I think about it. I definitely don't want to come back here a 4th time. Hold on. Go to hell in MM? Yeah. It's available to you right on the title screen. I'm also hyper paranoid when it comes to these guys. They'll like catch me if I'm like down here. Just like waiting. I hate Pirates Fortress. I hate Pirates Fortress. Wish I didn't have to reset the cycle 3 times and I could just use the entrance I opened a while ago. I hate Pirates Fortress. Shut up! Shut up! I'm going. Please, just let me go. Please, just let me go. Once again, fish ruining my vibe. This is a sign to just go somewhere else. Because if so, I don't know where it's wanting me to go. Where do you beckon for me to go, game? Stone Mask and Sergeant a lot earlier. Yeah, if I had Stone Mask right now, I would be elated. Because I very consistently suck at getting into this. Because like if I don't want to wait like 5 minutes for them to all do their rounds and that big gap happens, like I'm gonna run out of time. Fuck you. Okay. What else? What else do I have as an option? Is there just a song I haven't remembered that I can do? Storms. Yeah, it took me 4 tries to get in here. That's why it's called a fortress. It takes you 4 tries to get into the stress. I really wish I wasn't doing this on final day when there is a very ominous timer beneath me to be like, hey, you better not fuck up. Because that's not even counting, you know, the checks inside Pirates Fortress. Which there's a very few. There's a handful of checks. Not a lot. But there's a couple. If I get thrown out halfway through, I'm gonna cry. But we need a big value find somewhere in here. I think my biggest value find would be Rudos. Rudos would help a lot. At least that would give me Jabu. And... what am I doing? stop bonking. Fire arrows? I mean, they would certainly give me something to do. That's weird. They just keep the head of one of their former members in a cage like that. That's kind of fucked up. Why would they do that? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a thing in here, too. I'm banning Spike? I'm banning Spike underscore SSBU from my chat? How dare you know the spoiler log and not tell me? I'm not even... Ah! Sewers. Vanilla long shot get triple banned? Oh, you would. You would be quadruple banned at that point. I have if just hook shot is vanilla. I'm really just looking for arrows. I keep using my little baby hookshot. I honestly didn't think that was even gonna reach. Alright, where's the annoying part? Because again, don't have arrows. Like, come on, gals. The world is ending. Surely you can just let me go through in the final hours, right? Right? I want to say the one accessible thing in here, aside from, you know, Vanilla Long, with baby hookshot, is this room. Shoot behind, that would be good. That's not the right way. Oh, I don't have a shield, do I? It's fine, we're just both swing wildly at each other. It's fine. It's not like the GTG Gerudos who actually have a threat of putting me into jail. Alright, well. Not that one. Thank you, arrows. I feel like she's about to get up, and I'm gonna just die. Okay, she's moving. No, yeah, she is moving way up to me on the bridge. For half a second, I thought the icon for the one directly below me was the one that was up top on the walkway. Alright, Spike stays unbanned. It is in fact not there. Congrats, you live. Yeah, there is one more check back here. I think it's... here? Would you like to climb over this rail? Is this how it ends? Let me just reset her cycle. Let me just reset her cycle before I cry. Let's just do that. Okay, stupid. Just want to know. I just want to make sure because I don't remember. Okay, it's nothing. It's nothing. Okay. Now what? That's the question. No, that's not the question. I know what it is. It's probably Outer Goron. Gives me good song. I get to experience joy instead of sorrow. Oh, you were correct. That way. Oh, I don't have magic. Hold on. There's magic in one of these, right? Probably just the grass. It's probably just grass. Just go touch grass, streamer, and that grass is during the summer or the spring. It's in that one. That's what I'm remembering. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. That's one of them. That is certainly one of them. Am I really just gonna do roll 2 torches without the fire arrows? Yes. Yes, I am. Fine, just do it the old-fashioned torch method. I'm sure I will remember how to do it properly after several years. Oh, no, that's like the unload stuff, isn't it? I should have come here as an adult. I should have just come here as a adult and did fire arrows. Fun! Just keeps on going! Oh, I don't remember. I do not remember the setup at all, actually. I think there's some, like, unload tech with the second room there. Yeah, I should just go adult. No, I'm not. I'm going bottom of the well. Fuck this. Something's on Roller Tomb Torches. That's... that can go bite me in the ass later. I have to go fall down a well. The seed did just become based and well-pilled. Much to the detriment of my well-being. Who cannot handle more shenanigans. SOT is either Burning Cack or Desert Colossus. I'm trying to remember. I think I had Burning Cack hinted at some... I thought I had... No, I don't think I actually have had Burning Cack hinted. So it could be. Or at DC, maybe. It would make the most sense. I'm just glad I'm actually accessing this normal. Isn't the not required Requiem? No, not required Requiem is what's on SOT. Like, on the Song of Time check. For doing Child Dungeons. I don't know what's on Desert Colossus song. I'm going to presume nothing of worth. Yeah, 3 shiny things, one of which you start with. I'm probably going to want bombs. Choose. Nope. Yep. I hate this. I hate these. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yes, game. I know I need choose. Yes, game. I already have my choose. Thank you, though, game. Or on Dev, I wouldn't have seen them. Oh my god, on Dev, are they considered? Are there just less of them? 'Cause that sounds real nice. This is such a bad route. What am I doing? There's only 3, like, bomb bags. 20, 30, and a 40. Oh, that sounds good. So I do feel like I get constantly griefed by bomb shoes and chests that are trying to make me feel better. You're not helping much either, GFS. You are not contributing to my well-being either. Go away. I wonder what's inside. Is it more bomb juice? Well, I needed one of those at some point. So, thanks. And a half dozen unticked check marks go crazy. It's bad. Larock, I had to get 2 wallet upgrades to buy my magic. I also completely misunderstood Letter to Cafe, which would have, you know, expedited the process. But the seat still sucks. I'm also still missing Lens of Truth to do the Invisible Soldier in Iconic Canyon. Half these things are? Bro, same. I don't have a fucking clue either, and I'm the one with the controller in their hands. It's bad. Ow. Alright, Alright, I think I end with the visit down to the basement. And hopefully not fall trying to get that side chest. And a letter to a barista, you get a coffee-like drink. Not hope that's... So honestly, that's actually kind of close to what you do to a letter to mama. You do in fact go to a bar and hand a letter to someone. And you do get a chateau. Please stop getting grabbed by these. Oh wait, I don't have tech shoot out. I can't do crouch stab. Which is what I'm used to. Stop. I just feel like stabbing him with a stick. I thought that'd be funny. Give him a massive splinter. Vanilla lens, please. I'm so tired of these fucking bomb shoes. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so tired of these bomb shoes. I'm so sick of these bomb shoes, dude. I'm starting to think I might want explosives at some point. Not entirely sure, though. Yeah, 4 beans in a row for a logically required red slam. Think of it like that. Slams are like wallets, if you think about it. I don't want to do this room. I'm so bad at this room, dude. I used to know the layout properly, and I don't anymore. I don't want to go there. In combo search the continent? Yeah! Sphere Zero in this game takes like 40 fucking minutes. I remember. It's the path to this I forget. What part? It's this particular bit of geometry that I forgot. Hug left wall all the way. Okay. Who got married at the bottom of the well? Are you crazy? I thought I had about 7 more pixels of space. Hughes for Royce. Because that goes to the start of the room, and I just warp back. Alright, now this is why you're the one who's good at this game, and I'm in my flop arc. Back whip flip from the wall. Moron. I'm bad at this room. Black flip once. Okay, that was my issue. I thought I was making enough distance. Well, can't fix stupid. Bombchus! That is the third big Bombchu chest I have seen in Bottom of the Well. I'm going to lose it. Have I ever seen the room? Yes. Probably about 6 or 7 years ago was the last time I saw this room with lens. That is the issue. The issue is that the last time I saw this, I was in fucking university. My knowledge of how to do anything very quickly is hanging on by a thread. Peek check content with lens. Just in the treasure chest game, you can do that. Unless this is a cool new feature that I don't know about, which I wouldn't be totally doubtful of. I don't know most things, including this stupid goddamn room. Yeah, the corner hugged the chest and said, yeah, in my brain, there's more room on the right side of that chest. Is a thing in a vanilla game? Yeah, that's how treasure chest minigame works. You use Lens of Truth to clear the thing. Bombchus or something good? I mean... Turn, how bad is it? I mean, it's bad. I'm also bad, so that's why it's a bit worse than it actually is, but it's still pretty bad. I definitely could have had some of this progress several hours ago if I knew how the video game worked. I accidentally read a vanilla guide and accidentally thought I had more required items than I actually did, or needed more required items. You know what, actually? Hello, puppy. Hi. How the video game works literally could not be me. My ability to do anything is based purely on vibes and zero game knowledge. On a related note, the BOCR race I'm competing in is in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. I hope I'm done by then. I fucking hope I'm done by then. God help me if I'm not done by that time. Hi. It cost 80? What are these? It's a shield, my guy. Hi. I'd be fiscally responsible. You know, what if I need to make a second $500 purchase at some point? You never know. Yes. That's crazy. A Hylian shield is the same price as a Nintendo Switch game. Yeah, I don't know, maybe just in my brain I'm thinking like Deku Shield and Kokiri Forest, where I'm like, that's like what? That can't be more than what, like 20 bucks? 30? Something like that? Probably a bit more than that. I'm not remembering properly. I feel like it's 40. I feel like it's $40 for that shield. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's a shield. The OT, it's the better one. I much prefer having Deku over Hylian as child. Hello? Cat. Alright, and then after this, we just go up to, like, what? Rock Canyon? Turn an ocean title deed? Why not? I'm sure that's what's going to ask of me. Because I still don't have blue fire. Or blue fire. Ice arrows, because that's in shadow. I'm still missing my dins. And my hovers. I don't know how people listen to this conversion. It doesn't say DD Donkey Kong. Like, what's the point? There's no DK wrapper in the MM sound font. What else could you possibly want? What could you possibly want? Hey. You. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not going on another trade item chain. Coming out of the bottom of the goddamn well. Missed. Blocking. Yeah. I tend to either roll seeds with Evan, with Roar's Wind, or I roll seeds where I must do stupid chain trade items. There's nothing between. I'm also only 80% sure I'm going to the right place to put Kojiro in its rightful place. I'm pretty sure I wake up Talon. Or do I have it backwards? Or is this where you get Kojiro? Again, I could be very easily wrong. This isn't even Talon's house. Where am I going? He doesn't even go here. Kojiro's the dude in the woods? Perfect. Would you like a frog? And in that case... Dang. Oh, but that's time of the stream again, where he forgets what minuet sounds like. One day I'll actually commit most of these to memory. Cat, I think your ear is stuck. Cat, you might want to get that checked out. I'm doing this right now because I'm thinking about it. I'm doing this because I'm thinking about it. I'm doing this because I'm thinking about it. I'm doing this because I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Goddamn letter. See my other path yet? Beneath the well is foolish? Mwah. Mwah. Like nectar in my blood. I don't gotta do it. I don't gotta go down there. Blessed day. It's a good day. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go do Jabu. I'll have to do it backwards. I'm so sick of this song in particular. Just because it feels so much louder than everything else. And lower power than Adult Link. I mean, that's probably just because it's ripped from a DS game, and the DS, despite being where the remake of Mario 64 was, has way worse polygonal potential. The 3DS would, or the DS would die if it tried to render Adult Link. I also realized on the docket of things to look at some point is every single Great Fairy check. Except the one in Dread Mountain Crater, because that region is dead. But the rest of them are in contention. Yeah, they certainly tried putting 3 games on there. I commend the effort. But, like, it's rough. Stop! Alright. Nice. No, I can come here as adult now. I have access to that. Go do that. Go visit Ice Cavern with a song, which I do not think has been hinted yet. There's a newer 3DS for MM. Yep. They gave it a stick. Which is weird, because I feel like MM is not a game that needed a second stick. I also don't think it needed the extra RAM space. Because, you know, just because the original game needed the expansion pack didn't mean you needed to make it a new 3DS title in the remake. That just seems like a waste. Over there. Also, I would love to just go straight to the boss goal with this. A, I don't trust like that. B, at this point, I have... Hi. A, I don't trust like that. B, I don't trust like that. C, I'd probably just do this order anyway because it's what I'm used to. Hello? I'm sure I need that. I'm sure that's necessary for something. sure that's useful. No. First donk last night. Nice, nice. How was it? You experienced any of the widespread funny issues? Like, what was the one where you have to like delete the save data for it to get to connect again, and then sit and wait for it to resend everything? That happens quite a few times. Come back, baby. I miss you. No issues, and it took just under 7 hours. Yep, that sounds like donk. That definitely sounds like donk. That is a slow AP in its current state. Especially without any good starting items or keys. And I also just think in general it might just end up being a slow AP. Even like if it was like some direct item stuff where it's like, item can be found in X and X person's world. Because yeah, exactly, just saying you're mostly full, or you're blind clearing unless you spend your points for hints. Which, I was skeptical at first, but everyone was saying like, yeah, we went for donk, we want to set our hints to 5%. I'm like, that seems a little low. And then I played on Saturday, I'm like, I think I used like every hint I had access to. I think I used like 13 or 14 hints, it feels like. And it was still just stuff buried within stuff, buried within stuff. It's like, yeah, there needs to be some smoothing out somewhere. Which, you know, typical with any gamble where you're like, yeah, we need to configure some things to speed it up a bit faster. But it also could just be maybe future changes, like, yeah, 5% needed per hint instead of the standard 10% that we've been doing for every other AP that we've done. Most notably of that Banjo-Tooie, the notorious either-or health escape. I mean, we rarely need more than 8 hints for that. Which, you know, it's not saying much because we're only gonna get 8 hints that seed. But, like, in donk, it feels like you need so many fucking hints. Good with banana metal checks early on, a pretty bad banana metal. Yep. Yeah. I think that was a can of worms anyway. It's how donk works. Yeah, we're never ever gonna get anything resembling path hinting. So at best, we would get, you know, direct items. Or direct item hinting. It's a matter of, you know, when that ends up. Or any sort of in-game contextual hints. Hell, I'd be fine if the micro hints worked. Because at least you aren't spamming hints, or you're saving up hints to potentially hint at your Helm game. Helm locks E5, you hint barrels, oh, barrels locked behind your gone, where's gone. Yeah, it's... happens a lot. And that's just the lock and key nature of donk. That's what makes it an interesting rando to play with path hints, is just that when you take those path hints out, things start getting really goofy. I'm bunging up this fight again. I know how to fight it! Oh my god, it doesn't? I thought it only took one. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Deku Stick Jump Slash. Maybe that's my issue. I'm thinking of Deku Stick Jump Slash. I'm like, yeah, it's just one Jump Slash, that's it. But any sort of direct item hinting, or like even something similar to what 2E AP does, where just on signs it'll be like, hey, here's a free AP hint, essentially, for either a long check or a useful move, which would have been great. Into diving was behind your next level key because of an Aztec shop, and then you go like, alright, where's that key? And then, yeah. It's just a long AP. Which on the one hand, sometimes some games are long. You know, you gotta figure out how to balance those properly. On the other hand, Donk Rando Standalone is notorious for its seasonal settings being too dang short. So I don't know. I don't know how we've hit both extremes. It's truly impressive, actually, that we were on both the extremes of the rando game length, just in slightly different contexts. The power of a good hint goes a very long distance. I've also just now realized I don't have nuts. Do any of you drop nuts? I don't want to do Baronade without nuts. Right. Goes a bit like that. I need all the missing keys hinted at the start of Seed, maybe. Honestly, I don't entirely disagree. I feel like last time I played this, I knew I was also out of nuts, and then I just did that instantly. Was it dirt in the Baronade fight? On a pot? Or was it on one of these boxes? I'm trying to remember where I got my last second nut refill in the previous Seed. Octo fight. Okay, so I've missed them. In the pots. Yeah, okay. God. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. We'll just do slow, boring, nutless Baronade. No, not Baronade. Your favorite month yet? What? Right, I have to hit this again. Sick of that work, though. Why did I not think this room would reset, though? That's... Alright. Make sure I actually grab that this time. And honestly, I might just grab that to deal with the mini nades a bit faster. Or maybe there's a refill pod in the Baronade fight. That'd be fine too, I guess. You know, be cool about it. Grab that. You wouldn't have to be nuts, would you? No. Not cool. Just hit it. Come on. Any day now. First thing to fight. Here's the thing. I didn't know that either. It's a little bit of wish fulfillment. And just hoping that it works. It's the beauty of having zero game knowledge. You can just make shit up. Yeah, it probably is better than rank, just because you don't have to wait for it to come back. Finally. You're sometimes required slingshot, so you can deal with Baronade slightly faster. Recovery heart. Alright, cool. Stun Baronade, you can slash him up to also destroy the jellies? Interesting. Very nice with Gilded. It does sound nice. Although I feel like I haven't seen Gilded in OT, so I feel like the Blitz settings just don't include them, because I am scared of the settings menu. I haven't enabled it myself. Oh my god, 47 choose? Sings deeper for the second wave. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe that is the reason there's a difference. The better way to play in the child sword, yeah, that might be a thing I do. Oh no, is I just every time I get made into a poor decision and go play co-op with Spike and Ash, they do Blitz like, so I'm like, I should probably just stick with Blitz and practice that way. Child's Deku Tree closed nature non-existent if you have to store with them, yeah. Also, when does LACS kick in? Do I have to, like, walk out of this room a little bit, or is it just, like... What now? Camaro's mask, huh? What's that for? One whole check? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. This entire seed has been, oh, this is used for one thing, it gets you your important thing. This has been Trade Items, the Seed, Volume 17 at this rate. Also, I don't know why this is the route I'm taking to go do Ice Cavern. I feel like there's a better route. And I don't know what it is. Actually, you know, I mean, I do have post-dungeon water. That dispel the ice? Maybe. Maybe that's what I do. Alright, we're doing it this way because I'm thinking about it. Do the game required adult trade items? Yeah, and prescription. Yeah. Raise and lower the water to shoot the sun. Okay. I was thinking maybe we'd dispel that ice block and that's how I get in there. Without needing the ZL. But otherwise, that would not make sense because of all the other ZL shit I keep seeing everywhere. All these paths, for how few they are at this point, they keep telling me about my ZL. Like, if there's one thing I miss in Dong, it's multi-paths. Because it feels like at times these paths are on top of each other talking about the same items, but they can only pick one destination. It makes me think they're referring to a different chain. Yeah, because it's not vanilla behavior in a post-dungeon. Okay. But there's also a lot of non-vanilla stuff in this. So, like, in for a penny, in for a pound. Is that child or adult bird? That's adult bird. Welcome back, Cam, to my rotating wonder of miscellaneous trade items. We've needed like 4 of them thus far. Is weird chicken? Something like that. I know it's pocket egg into something, and I just don't know what that into something is, because I'm silly. Yeah, they do go on for a hot minute. Revan rated me like an hour ago and did probably... Well, that's new information. There's one of my missing path hints. What I get in Cape? You might note. I might notice, actually. It's nothing. I think. Oh, there was that one big chest that I did with irons right before I reset. Oh, I don't remember what I got there. I do not remember what I got there. Actually, maybe that was Ocean Title Deed. I don't know what I would have gotten Ocean Title Deed normally. Yeah, that might be I just put that in the wrong region, my hints. Is that another green rupee? What the fuck is that? Oh, silver. Perfect. Yeah, if it's just referring to that, then, like, I can do maybe Ocean Title Deed for my next visit. Is worse than worse? Yes! The flop era! It's bad! I'm bad at the everything! Not up to and including the video game. Yeah, I noticed, game. Thanks, though. So glad I got the same hints at the 5-minute mark and the 5-hour and 49-minute mark. What the? We ever solve that? I'm gonna choose to believe yes. Something about that Epona is to access Gerudos. I don't know, man. That's a shield. Blocking SOT, yeah. Something like that. It's needed to get Valley access in some way, or GDG. Like GDG. No, because GDG only had Ferrara's single carry sword. Like Ocean Tower D leads the hopper. There's gonna be so much silly things. Yeah, I guess, yeah, hovers would be across Wasteland. Long shot in Spirit. I don't think in Spirit, because of the whole, you know, non-required dungeons don't have important things rule. So I don't know, maybe it's on the Silver Gauntlets check and it's like, oh, where the fuck do I go with that? Or more likely it's on Nehru's. Because, you know, ZL is on seemingly the path to fucking everything. Truly the greatest song in the game. I'm also not looking forward to actually having to do Ice Cavern with blue fire in a bottle. At least I have 3 of them. Can actually be foolish. I mean, yeah, how weird shit gets. I can definitely believe a foolish ZL exists. It's gonna be MM Storms. I have no. I mean, Storms is shared. I'm pretty sure. I think I just forgot to mark it off. I think SOT is the only song that isn't shared in these settings. It's because you start with it. Oh, Antipona, that too. Yeah, for the same reasons of you start with it. I clicked the wrong one. Oh yeah, chug console, you got this. That angle. I'm trying to pretend I'm still good at this game. I'm not. Alright. What's all this then? I love bottles. It's my favorite mole. Truly uncountable number of bottles. It fits so much blue fire in these, you have no idea. That's actually a lie. I can only fit 3 blue fires, the rest of them are in MM, which is unfortunately a game with 0 blue fires. Well, I needed a refill. Right, what's all this then? Hate. Good thing the well is food, or else they would have had a purpose. I mean, they do still have a purpose. I still have to do Shiro at some point. Alright, so I need to throw a potion in there at some point to feed the poor man. Anyway, I also don't remember the correct order to do this, let alone the correct order when you know how to ground jump, which is a piece of knowledge I have way long since forgot. So, we're doing this very slow today. I also know there's like a jump slash you can do for this. I don't remember. Like, you wedge yourself in the corner and you do like something kind of like this, I think, like that, but like on your first attempt usually. Remember to save one. That's snowing now in April. Alright, thankfully it's not doing that again, but I was with you on that. It was snowing like a couple of days ago up here. And then the next day it went up to like 15 degrees, and I was like, sure. Thanks. Yeah, like, spring doesn't really start until May at this point. Like, March and April are just indecisive. They're just muddy. That's like, their season is just the mud season. And then May is spring. And then June immediately starts up. Where the temperatures go back up and skyrocket. So, like, there's one good month of the year. Everything else sucks. Like, even summer stretches into, like, September half the damn time. October is decent. It's like the May of the latter half of the year. Alright, what's on the song? Junked. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright. Let's go see if Title Deed gives me anything worthwhile. This Frozen Canyon later was not a long shot. That would be good. I need to be there at some point. If I'm gonna have the cursed artifact, I might as well use it for something. Alright, I should also do Camaro at some point. I'll do that when it turns night. Ah! I need to be a bit closer. Come on. So shot works for this? Barely. Works is a strong term, in my opinion. It occasionally suffices. Reload the seed, the tree moves closer? Why? Why is MM like this? Why is that a thing? Well, there's FD. You buy anything? Can I purchase anything for you? Or are you just, like, unrandomized? Blue potion? I don't need that still. Oh, right, at the Talkman store. Right! They do in fact give you something still! That would in fact be where I got Ocean Title Deed! That locks long shot somehow! You wanna tell me where? Oh no, I already have that one. That was the first one. Yeah, I'm on my way to check Secret Shrine. I'm not forgetting the Secret Shrine Grotto. I can't check Shrine itself because I'm missing a lights for that, but... Ocean Spider House is dead. Thanks. Yeah, shoutouts to that Exoric Cape hint that I wasn't convinced was actually the correct thing because I definitely put that Ocean Title Deed in my Great Bay Coast section. So, whoopsie daisy! Nearly fumbled that one. I'm glad I remembered because it was either that or I was about to be very paranoid about things leading up to beavers. Not beavers itself, but like the way up there. Which I think would be long shot. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Ferb? I know what we're gonna do today. Alright, fellas. Is long shot in here? Are we feeling a long shot in Shadow Temple somewhere? Either that, or like, it's in Desert Colossus thingamabob. I can't believe that reached. Lens in here, go to Colossus, get long shot. This seat sucks, I hate it here. My bunny slippers. I mean, here's the thing, if I don't wear these bunny slippers, like, Lenbeck doesn't have feet. He just kind of has nubs and very pointy knees. So, like, he's gotta have something. Although it does make it very annoying to navigate. So, guess he gets to nub for a little bit longer. Bunny slipper denubs his feet. I mean, how else did he put the boots on? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No! 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 Stop! Stop! Just give me the thing I know I need! You don't... Stop teasing me like this! Because I know there's something on day 3 Clock Tower! Kill me. Oh, I pressed like half a second too late. Can't even see what that is. Tiny. What's she doing here? Yeah, streamer. It's a straight line. I can't wait to finish this seed and have about 6 minutes before I beat LCR Blitz race. It's gonna be great. Push into this one. Oh, correct. Alright, anything back here? Very suddenly be the piece I'm missing. I feel like that didn't even hit the target. I really don't know why I put away my hook shot when I'm in Shadow Temples if I don't need it for like 6 rooms. I also don't know why I'm holding on to Dins for this long. I only need it once I get to like the bottom of the dungeon. Which again, I'm going to have to go to because somewhere in here are my ice arrows! Oh, that's what the hint's referring to. It's just referring to the ice arrows that are back here to reach. To reach the top of Canyon. And in top of Canyon is Egos, which requires the mirror shield on Shiro. And that's where my new wave Bossa Nova is. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate knowledge. And that's not even beginning to say, where the fuck are my light arrows? Yeah, I need it for that anyway. The issue is that like I'm like, right, I'm still part of me was like, oh, it could just be back. Longshot could be back here. We can solve that. But no, it's like I keep wanting to not think it's Desert Colossus for some reason. But because I just feel like I don't want to cross the desert on console. Yeah, ST&T in this too. Yeah, surprisingly, not the first person to make that joke. And they also both take about as long. Thankfully, though, I already have Twin Mold Remains. So once I'm in there, I'm gone. But, like... that joke was very handsome and charming. Is going to beat Hoy in the BLCR Blitz tonight. Hum. I think there might be a bit of bias in that chat message. Not bad I forgot about. Oh, there's one in this corner. Ba-da-dum. There's blue fire arrows. Now we got that squared away. Alright, it doesn't stop that I have to check the rest of this anyway. I miss Bunnyhood. Where's my Bunnyhood this seed? Alright, that's the wrong side. It's this side that has a small chest. Oh, way fucked up that timing. Oh, I was correct. I was in the worst position. Do it against the wall. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's the secret sauce that I forgot. Okay, yeah, that's the secret sauce. Thank you. Hello, all of my Shadow Temple keys. How are y'all doing? I really wanted the last one to be there just so I could be like, alright, cool. Done with those. Think about something else. Like every other check in here that's the boss key, or my long shot. Or, much more importantly, the thing I still need to track down, the old fucking Lens of Truth. I love that I have yet to be punished for just YOLOing that. Because I remember getting fucked by that many a time before. Because it has not happened in the Zudum era. I will deal with you later. Actually, I think it's a bit closer. I have not received a hint about pot. It makes me quite upset. I don't want to do it. Oh, am I thinking of the other pot that sucks? Alright, rooms backwards. I think this is just actually just a skull room. Ah, no, it's also a Deku shield. I know one of the pots is strictly for, Skull, and I think it's the triple. Only exists in Rupee Shuffle? Oh, it's even more niche than that. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was a Dungeon Skulls thing. Are you ever gonna run out? Like, ever? There's a Dungeon Skull in there. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. But yeah, I guess in Rupee Shuffle, boy howdy. That's a funny room. Yeah, that's the strat I remember doing. But I also definitely have also heard of backflip onto chest. But like if I'm already down here, I have hovers. I might as well do the funny thing. Would you like to please fall down, Link? Chest backflip is the logical way. Is there a logical context in which you wouldn't end up with hovers down here? Because otherwise, why not just do that? Or, oh no, I guess it's not hovers, it's hookshot. But if you don't have hookshot, how are you getting this far anyway? Can you please stop locking onto there? Hookshot, but not long. Well, I guess, yeah, there is the actual vanilla one, where it's like at the top of the room. That's, yeah, okay, that's what the one it would more logically expect. Okay, yeah. There. I'm pretty sure this isn't anything, but... Actually, could be a small key chest in there. I don't think I've seen my 5th yet. Alright, still invisible, obviously. Boss key. Main path or side room. It's for side room, yeah. You just kill the redeads for the chest. Please have lens in here, please have lens in here, please have lens in here. Anyway, the best change. Mach 5 boat. No, almost remember. Oh, not all of them then. I have a small chest, so of course it's on Pincer Room. Oh, that's pots. Wrong one. More things I barely remember. Which is impressive because I did Shadow Temple last night. Which one is used the small chest? That's the hard container. Yeah, you're the small key. Alright. It did not hold my lens. Bug off. But hey, we can always go back and do South Clock Down Day 3. Oh yeah, I guess it is 2 checks, huh? Forgot that it is also, you know, he gives you the title deed. I was just thinking of the big chest up top because that's the one I've seen and the one I fear. If Lens is on that, on either of them, God. Here's the thing, part of me wants it to be there because at least that gives me a clear path to maybe attending my own race on time. If Lens is just in a I'm going to be very, very not happy. So I am rapidly running out of time. This is not a hard room, streamer. There's a scene right after the race. I can't keep doing that, dude. Yeah, I found Bongo. And Bongo. Seizure warning, I guess. Hey, good luck on your race, Mike. Hopefully we can see each other in bracket. I was like 2 hits off. Oh my god, I go to one Psychodom! Ah! I'm mad! Oh wait, which wrong one? Yeah, that one. That gives me goat. Yeah, I used to be semi-consistent at the one cycle. Now I'm only semi-consistent at being semi-consistent at the one cycle. Occasionally, I will game out of my goddamn mind and spin to my heart's content. That's just a regular bomb, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is that mask? Alright, got. I mean, I could go kill Majora if I really wanted to. Need the stone. Oh, right, I still need the stones for that too, huh? God damn it. Which is at the top of STT. Still my light arrows in my mirror. That's what unlocked my Great Bay Temple for my burning cack. Which has my Song of Healing, which I don't need, and I really wish I'd gone. If I realized I was going to be grinding this, I would have went and stood on... I would have worked the swamp initially. Now I'm doing it secondly. That's resolved. Right past me. $5. hate how much I want this to be cleanse. Because then I have to go back and find a red potion. Okay. South Tower, day 3. Uh-oh. I have another riddle I have to go solve now. I mean... do I also have access to the guy moving out and then goes to the hole and then he sells you a thing for $1 billion? Isn't that also an option? Now that I have Moonsteer. I don't care. Had that since what, 1? Oh, do I not need tier for that? I thought that was tied to you moving him out. Okay. Because that would make the most sense, because he gets mad at you because you made him move out. And then he's like, you're here too? Give me a break, man. Alright, well, there's another instances of ye old that doesn't know Majora's Mask. Alright. They are 2 separate actors. What the fuck? I thought they were just the same guy. Why? Why would MM deceive me like this? Don't think you'd ever know to not trade before peeking the scope. I mean, I guess. Wow, look at him go. I don't remember which side is the flower on. Other side. No, it's not a flower, it's a bean. Why did I think it was a flower? On boost with Gora? Nah, that requires me to not skill issue. That ain't happening. If I was better at the timing of that, sure. Fortunately, we are in a race against the clock that I really thought it'd be closer to being done by now. Storage unit, he's a heart. Okay then. Yes. Now what? It does CL Fairy Fountain. Yeah, I guess. I did the one at the top. Not done the one in oh. I've done the one at DMT. I've not done the DMT one yet. I've done the one at Hyrule Field and behind Yabu. And this one is dead because this one is in DMC and DMC is dead. Aside from that, I need to think of more checks. I know it's not on Darunia's Joy. Stuff in Deep Fire. I don't want to think about Deep Fire, quite frankly. Ignoring the fact that those hovers now put that Deep Fire actually in logic. Means I'm pretty sure the funny jump for the boss key skip is not it. We could also do that pocket cucko. Go wake up Talon now. There's always pocket cucko. Wrong one. Wrong one, game. I want to do the check that gives me Stone Mask, not Stone Mask itself. What am I doing? Small key is on higher score on. I don't think it was. No, I do. Yeah. There's a small key on the hammer chest that was hinted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that's hovers for Deep Fire, all right. No, I don't want to go up there, bro. Hammer chest isn't higher score on? Maybe I'm okay. So maybe it does. I mean, it still wants to be up there anyway, obviously. No, obviously. Okay. Hammer. You needed hovers to get the Vivagia because the first small key was on Vivagia. I had solved that an eternity ago. So logically, it wants hovers. Which means I should go up and climb the rest of fucking the dungeon. Ugh. Wake up. Do you not give me anything? Talk to Andrew now. Okay. Thank you. $50. I don't want to climb fire. It takes so long. That was the Sphere Zero. Wait, what? That was the Sphere Zero? Did I not do? Oh my god, I didn't do Adult Kaku. Whoops! I definitely thought I rounded that in when I first did Adult. Fucking oops! Oh. I don't know if it's better or worse that I was a willful orphan or I didn't know a Sphere Zero in OOT. I mean, even if that was Lens arriving exactly when it was supposed to. That's... Oh! Where do I buy a red potion? That was King Zora. King Zora had Pocket Kojiro. Okay. Wrong way. Potion Brewer, I need your strongest red potions. I was thinking, like, do I spend my Ferroras and get up there? But no, I think I'm gonna spend my Ferroras so I... That's not Goron Mask. Well. Not my property value. Yeah, it gives us the mirror shield to do stuff with egos. What we do then is we cross Wasteland. No, yeah, we should be crossing Wasteland actually. That would be the much smarter order, I think. Yeah, it's the better order. We'll go get Shiro on our way in, because the mirror shield is for MM mirrors and not OT mirrors. Yeah, it's the only way it makes sense for Captain's Hat for Epona. It was definitely not Captain's Hat for fucking eye drops. Luckily, it was the one trade item that wasn't needed. OT beans. You know what? That's a fair point. Which means I have to do it as child, motherfucker! Yeah, just in case it's the Colossus thing. Oh. Fuck. Yellow it for content? Listen, man. There's yellowing it for content, and then there's Requiem is on my Saga time. I don't want to do a 5-minute detour if I have to go back there again. No, thank you. Yeah, this is the fastest way. I think. God, honestly, actually, it might not be going down river. Maybe walking through Hyrule is faster. I think the real issue of the sea is I didn't come here to river way earlier. Because River had the... Well, River had the Zora mask. But, like... I don't think I needed the mask for anything this seed. Just jump in the river. Take a dive, an aquatic mine streamer. Yeah, honestly, it actually might just be faster to walk out of Hyrule Castle instead of taking that route. Alright, Beanman. Wait, no, hold on. If Requiem was on SOT, how would I get there as child? Because it's not like I have Song of Time to switch. I think this might have been a useless bean detour. Song of Time will be Colossus. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a strong contender. But also, it could just be fucking Sonata. Just kick us right in the balls. Okay. Very, very luckily. Yeah, Egos. If Egos isn't New Wave, I have no idea what's going on. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what's going on if Egos is now my New Wave Bossa Nova. Like, I feel like it has to. Ooh, where are my light arrows? Where are my light arrows? Ooh. Uh-oh. Has to be hinted path in the seed or hinted somehow because I can't get it. Yeah, that would make sense. Because I can't rely on the Ganons because Ganon is locked behind me, you know, actually doing it. So there is that potential for that missing fucking path to be pointing to it. Or it could be yet another thing locked behind hovers. Or... No, I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna cry if it is. Could just be it. Yeah, we're getting, the very least, we're getting York and long shot stuff. The issue is that where in Icona doth it contain my lights? Oh, I did not realize the Void Out plane was still there. I'm so used to... Dead center up to the quicksand with hovers. Alright, so I'm worried for nothing. Alright, here's my least favorite part. Hold on. Playing on console. I cannot see shit. Yeah, you can just walk straight up the middle. Alright, good call. How did I not learn that in my ages of OT? I've always just did the side method. You know, back walking up it. Probably not being still in hovers, actually. Anyway, for the road. I don't think it's here. Like at all? At all? Well, like, fuck, what if? Like, fucking what if? Alright, it isn't. Dope. Now I have no magic to use my lens with. Time to spam. I mean, at this rate, it could just be anything else. On a lens check. We could do treasure chest. We could do... Oh, we can go talk to... No, we can't do Darunia. Because we don't have healing. Because healing is dead. And also on my Nocturne. Locked behind this whole ordeal. I was gonna say... This works in both games, right? Where you can just spam and not lose your magic. I think this works in OT as well as MM. This is usually how I climb up to Darunia. Disabled Dylan's use? Yeah, neither did I. That's why I was very concerned for how long that text box lasted. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna be stuck like this? Where are you sending me? I think he's just fucking with me. Makes you loop once. Alright, because he's a dickhead. Got it. All ghosts are bastards. Okay. This better be it. Because I'm still lacking silver gauntlets. It better not be in the silver's chest. Or the silver's grotto. Unless that is a different setting that I don't remember. Unless that's specifically a scrub sanity, which I did play a lot of. I didn't eat the beans! I didn't need the beans. I'm gonna check what's on the song just in case. I don't know. I'm also gonna check the stone just in case. Oh, what is a good peek angle for this? If I had to wager, I guess that's like bombs or something. Because from the Gossip Stone. Interesting. I think you'd have a way better altitude on that hill. Stockpotted path to twin mode, yeah. That is 5 bombs. That is 5 bombs. Probably. Could be more. But that's still a bomb. Alright. What the hell are you? Sonata? SOT? There's real SOT. Thank you. Okay. Let's go Casper Roy's. Eh? Oh, it's separate for both. Right. Yeah, it's not cross-game for Roy's. That's what I was forgetting. Shared you as a child. Okay, got it. I knew that was not gonna work. And here I am, still doing it. Wasted like 4 shots worth of magic on that because I kept getting interrupted. Hello? No, it's aside. Okay. Now we have that warp. I have an invisible man to go talk to. And feed a delicious beverage. There's Lance. Get up. Finally, a shield. Alright. Now, I have roughly about half an hour to find out where the fuck light arrows are. Because I can't just go through that way, because that would be blocked by it. Yeah, STT having it is the answer I'm not a fan of. Because the issue that's also the most likely. Where's my shot? I think how it gives you the option to downgrade to baby hook shot for some reason. I'm gonna bring up the video of how to climb this quickly. Oh, this is the one mask setup, which is only a minute and a half anyway, it's fine. Do I pay LG here? Yes. Do I remember off the top of my head what LG sounds like? No. Okay, I just needed to conceptualize it auditorily. What? Being boned. Walk around behind me. Oh, you can also just beam up. I don't know, beam up. Cool. Oh, that's just where the rocks come out of. Nice. Ow! Okay, that's not bad. Okay. A moron's guide to entering here. Okay. There's a strong chance that lights are in here. And I hate it. Most because I do not remember the order to do this dungeon at all. Our container. Oh my god, he will be. I'm gonna need it. Probably don't choose it at this point. Why do I think that this is something? Well, that will help later. Right, it's one of these, isn't it? I wonder what this one's supposed to be for. Optimal damage boost. Floor with the grass. What? Floor with grass? With the grass, I'm like, I mean, I'll trust it, but I don't know if they just put grass on a bumpable surface like that. I don't think that's good for growth. There are like 5 chests in this room. Right above. Okay, alright, I genuinely don't remember anything. That one's nothing. Also for here, potentially, yeah. But, like, it's almost certainly also for egos, because, like, fucking, what else am I gonna do? That was a hard chest, that wasn't, I think I just beat up the Armos for a check, I think. I want to say that's what the one in the lava is. Oh, right, because, yeah, the Twitch thing. Okay, that isn't anything. Take the stairs. Go through sliding door. Cross. What are you, gorgeous? Oh, you can't do that. It's not nearly enough height, huh? Lights, 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 lights. Kiss my ass. Kiss my fucking ass. No. No more! Oh, I have twin mode remains. It can't be that bad. What's the worst that could happen? Because remember, this is how mirrors work. Don't forget it. More heart. My mental state 7 hours in. I'm more honestly worried about the BLZR blitz I have in about 34 minutes. Go to the mirror room up ahead here. Okay, that door literally in front of me. I'm like, I don't. Right, because this is not where I came in from. I came in from the water. Like a fish. Only 2. Get on top. Start mirroring your shield. Oh, that doesn't even reach that far. Right, I gotta use my... That's how mirrors work. Charge. Once again, I don't want to lock onto those guys. I want to center my camera. Roll. Okay, you roll check. Good. Okay, maybe a bit further right. Dead. Dope. Anyway, lights, 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 lights. No! Stop! I don't want more trade items! I'm gonna cry! So tired of these fucking smorgasbord motherfuckers. I was also thinking about that, Revan. And I'm like, I know I'm about to reach final hour, so I should probably do something about that. But like, once it clicked over, I'm probably just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't like this puzzle. Why? 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 Target looks suspiciously close to a full clear. It feels like it. Even though there's like 6 dungeons I haven't been to because they're not required, but that's not important. I hate this room? Who thought this was okay? Like, who is it? I just want to know. Veering across the save points? Yes, that is the puzzle. Because again, that is how mirrors work. Don't you know? As long as it's not super finicky, he says. Oh, my sweet baby. My sweet summer child. It is incredibly fucking finicky. Anyway, at 45, I think I should... I need to pause the seed so I can go set up a donk. Oh, this room sucks. Oh, this room fucking sucks. Alright. Oh, fucking this room. Oh yeah, that is a chest there. I don't see it, but no, it's just dark. Nice. Fiery chest. That's hard, surely, right? Alright, so just traverse the room anyway. Just don't need to get the reward. Camera. Camera. Apparently does not help that this thing was not designed to take sharp corners. Oh, if I'm alive, I'd be shocked. Pff, I'm shocked. Which one are you? You're the one I know doesn't have anything. I know you don't have anything, Gomez. I saw it in my hints, like 7 times. That's Garrow Master? Then who's Gomez? Gomez is uninverted. Bat dude. Oh, right, Batman. This dude doesn't remember how to fight fucking Garo Master. It's me. Right, block after that. Please. 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 Fucker. Next room, kill the hip-lop dude and then drop a bomb to... Who's a hip? What's a hip-lop? That's called a hip-hop? I've never seen this guy referred to by name. I have to get up there and drop it from that side. And then just like that. Please, 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 please. No, I said please, not beans. You misheard me. Yeah, that side. Wonder how hard it would be, because I know there's some sort of support for like custom models and shit. Can I put Donk Bean on this game's bean? Please, 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 please. So that's all of regular Tower Dungeon. It's all bait. We're back to being boned. Alright, yeah, we check Odd Mushroom and Title Deed. And then I had to prep for Donk. Because I think I don't join the race room in probably like, I don't know, fucking 6 minutes. A race mod might kill me. Let's go Cape first because that's where they want the Mountain Deed, I think. I'm pretty sure. Can't do Iconic Castle. There's a big old light block, I think. Which would require me to have lights. Tell me to hurry up? Yeah, probably that. When did they get guns? Very recently, actually. Oh, right. I don't have time for this. I do not have time for this. Fuck off. I need to start prepping for Donk. Or, you're right, Mushroom. Mushroom isn't that bad. Mushroom is just cack. This has nothing to do with the fact that I also really need to go to the washroom. Why I'm eager to try to get this set up. I should also probably be opening, and now look at that, I got pings and Donk. It's the race time. I now realize like I probably should have just like used the hovers and hovered across there instead of doing man on roof with nothing sequence. Fucking Christ. However, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and I will continue to jump on this goddamn roof. Okay, it's not that. Okay, it is not that. We can come back to this after. Now I need to prep for Donk. So, give me like a bit and let me just go to the washroom so then we can start setting up. So I go to look at my phone, and I just sit down, and I see on my lock screen, snowfall warning. Of course! Why wouldn't we get a second round of snow in April? It's a god-awful fucking season. Alright. Where is my adapter? So now I need to plug out of Zoodum and plug into Donk. Yeah! Alright. Also, tracker. Save tracker state. Ah! Oh, I hit load state. That makes sense. Save tracker state. Ah! Alright, so we can load that later. Which, for the record, if you haven't seen, if you're not on my Discord, this is what the main window looks like. It's I kind of can't underdo a tracker. Like, at a biological level, I must fill every square inch of the screen with images. Okay. That, reset. We were at 7 hours, 20 minutes-ish. DK64. Okay, we did save it. So just open layout, go to Donk. More importantly, open places and go to Donk. Because I need some of that. Alright. Minimize that. Well, I guess I don't need to mute it, actually. I can just close it. We'll open it later, because that's where the audio is coming from. Alright, you, go away. RMG. And up on this layout. Okay. And then up here, we have Don't Help Me. Luck, thank you, Vlogger, for the good luck. I'm gonna need it, especially since I have no time to I have basically no time to mentally cool down. Oh, I'm opening. Oh, I'm already cooked. I'm already cooked. I went to try to open up my base notes for BLZR, right? My starting notepad. I tried opening my Sphere 0 TMM notes 4 times before I realized I was clicking on the wrong file. It's never been so fucking over. They're not even remotely named the same thing. One is called Base LZR, hence the other is called Sphere 0 Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, prediction. Do I win? What do you got? We got 10 minutes until the seed starts. Do I win the race? Yeah, big money. This is a 1v1 race versus Violet Pumpkin, who is seed 3. If this is a jet, I'm fucked because she's a good fucking player. So as always, I need the seed to be long. Yee, violet pumpkin. Violet. Violet, like the color. And pumpkin, like the thing you do at Halloween. So their seed power is yet to be shown. Oh no. Ugh. I guess I'd have time to kill. I might as well listen. If she wasn't the person, do we tell her shut the fuck up in Kyber's chat? 6 hour combos instead? I'll have you know, it was 7 hours and 20 minutes of combo instead. The Rocket, we're still not done. We're currently scrambling to find light arrows. And the light arrows hint is locked behind light arrows, so I can't just walk up to Ganondorf. Our latest jump scare is sorry, not 11th hour, a 7th hour silver gauntlets. And I do not, in any way, shape, or form, want to go all the way back up the Desert Colossus on foot. How do we fire then? Me. Because I keep jetting cursed seeds. Also, this race seed on the randomizer bot is taking a hot second? Because it's not posted yet, and it started jetting about 7 minutes ago. Yeah, it's longer gen time because it's having a hard time determining the logic, which means it'll be a very long seed. I guess I'll just put the OT music back on. You know, the always cheerful Cloud Cuckoo Land music. An unhinted red slam entrance for Go mode item. I mean, that's pretty hard considering how easy it is for red slam to get hinted because it's required. The fun one will be an unhinted blue slam entrance for a Go mode item. That's the more funny one because it's way harder to hint a blue slam entrance. See, maybe burnt. Yeah, it's been in the oven for like 9 minutes now. I'd be shocked if this was a normal ass seed. They're trying again. They're doing a new one. So this seed is being made on the maidens and graveyards of the dead previous seed. That's worrying. This seed is gonna be haunted by the seed of the before that never came to life. I can't even do things in OTMM while I wait, because I'd have to unplug my controller again and replug. Scarlet, do you come up here every time you know I'm about to be in a race? Like you decide that no, we're gonna vibes only this? It's not happening. I have to look at my notes. I have to write something down.
Damn, y'all put a lot of funny ha-has on this, huh? There's just some big amounts, but I'm looking at the number of people who have voted. I'm like, that's 2 on one side, 3 on the other. It's like, wow, that's a lot. Hello, Ash. Morning. The OT seat is not done. Do I also just lose my blitz race? Dude, I haven't fucking started. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my seat to start. What I've done is I've effectively lost my OOTMM seed, which is at the 7 hour 20 minutes mark, and my last hint for light arrows has been, thus far, a silver gauntlets. So I don't know where the hell that seed's gonna go, but I'm not looking forward to resuming it. Lost a race to find factory. That's the classic. Time difference when each of you found factory's loading zone is 7 minutes. And also the difference in your finishes. That is rough. That is rough, girl. Hi. Mwah. Seat is up. Where? Stuff. Am I blind? Because the chat seems to still be saying updated the information. I do not see the seed. I need this to be over here. I'm not seeing the seed in the race time chat. Seed ID. Alright, cool, thank you. I have no idea why it's not popping up in the chat. I hate race time. Oh, it's the race room description. Okay, yeah, moron. That's what I wasn't paying attention to. Right, I don't do these. I don't know, that's where the race room gets put. I was expecting to be in the chat. I'm blind. I don't think I've done a 1v1 race since the bot came out.
Okay.
Close that. Oh my god, I just grabbed RMG by the top. Now I've fucked up my everything. Okay, that's probably the correct window size. You're also a bit loud today. Locked! RMG, Amuela. Alright. Uh-oh. Up, right, down, down, down! Up, start, down. That's a lot of down. Alright. DK Diddy. Has, that. It's not bad. It's not the worst start I've ever seen. Hell, we even get Shockwave, so I can go Orphan L6. It's gonna be great. Alright. I'm ready. Hello, cat. Alright, everything should be good on stream. It does say, don't help. Orphan what? Don't worry about it. It'll come up later. This is what they call foreshadowing. When inevitably I forget to do it. GLZR. God, that's so good. Alright, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck, Ash. Hopefully I don't. Done. Fuck it up. Alright, we are starting the countdown. Scarlet, as always, you are in the worst possible spot right now. You are. Crazy. What's on this one? What's on this one? What's on mouth? Mazo. Cool. Nothing I want to do here. L1. Front mill. Exit forest. F lob. Which sends me to... Also, my broadcast view is visible on the right-hand side of the screen, and I hate it.
Okay.
Alright, can't wait to be told about exit forest again. Alright, so it is Diddy DK. Got it. Sub 1 minute helm. Snides. I don't have that. Snides into F lob. Oh, that's R lob. F lob into Tiny Temple. Get. Alright, cool. Things that Aztec is Aztec. Couldn't be better, I agree, game. It could not, in fact, be better. Love it when I don't have to worry at all about my Aztec access. Alright. I also realized I should have actually checked to make sure GST updated to the right notes and paths and all that fun jazz, and isn't still using my old TMM data. Like, I'm 99% sure it crossed over. But, like, it should. Like, it should be fine. How many guns to enter there with? That's a medal. Or anything on the candy and candy and crank. Oh my god. It. Pearl. Isles. Ah, on the L6 dirt, of course. Right where I would have left it. GB. Yeah, L6, Lobby 6 is the cave's lobby dirt. That is the thing I forget fucking constantly. Alright, there's a tiny potion. Like, I routinely forget to check it. Including, like, right now. Anyway, let's go check, let's check L2. Lower Underground is a good entrance to have, were it not for the fact that I have no guns. Okay, Chunky's bought in Castle. Worth a shot. Even if I have, $0. Alright, I'll read the rest of those hits now. Baron Army. Okay, it is correct. P8 guitar. Waft to ballroom. Waft to middle high. Waft back lanky metal. P8 Diddy Free Kongs with CMA. Waft to Forest Minecart. Are you allowed to even hit that? Is that ever shuffled? Waft, Castle Candy Share. That's probably where Funky is. Baron and early lobbies. Thanks. P, Army on Armai. I can always just, like, check. These were just a cop. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Just as I get back to Castle. Main. Exit Castle is caves. So considering caves main area is hinted to Armadillo, you wanna just, like... Would you like to give me a barrel throwing just right here? Wait, it's the other way around. This is to 8 Diddy and free Kongs. For that rocket barrel. Oh. Wait, whose potion was that? DK. For $1? Fuck. Rocket Barrel to 8 makes sense. Rocket Barrel to Diddy makes sense. Rocket Barrel to Free Kongs can mean most. Okay, I'm using this just as a chance to write down I just got those. Dead. Cool. That's Pillar Casp. Why do I think that there were coins there? level Slam Castle is. That could be annoying later. I have a gun for you, but we'll come back to that later. The ship in Kazooie? I would think so. I don't know where crew quarters would otherwise be. Ooh. Yeah, Frosty Bucket. I forgot that level existed. Diddy. Caves is red. Noted. She's there. My CB's off, but fine. Don't have an exit K's yet. Check out if this isn't anything. Cool. Exit the caves is $5. That's pretty good. I can go buy that potion. In the caves is Snides. What a good deal. I love buying things in my randomizer seeds with numbers that have 5 in them. Like my magic. It's PTT. All right. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, Ace of K's doesn't get me anywhere. Let's go look at 6. Of course it doesn't have anything important. I looked at it within 15 minutes. If I'd waited about 30, maybe there'd be something funny down here. All right, L6, Shipyard. Candy, check the chunky? Funky. Monkey. Who? Believers, I'm very sorry. I am so incredibly sorry, believers. I might be a little cooked. Blast. Okay. Pretty funky. Not bad. That's not bad to get early. That's... checks. Give me. on Cactus Jack. Anything good? Take a GB. I'll take more hints right now. Honey is found by DK in Castle. Mean anything. Wath. Splat near Ice Castle. Rocket required. Wath. Caves. Diddy. Metal. Who could have seen that coming? Wath. Diddy. 5DT. Well, I'm glad I collected everything I could on the way there. I'm one tiny Kong from having that available between PTT and Mini. Okay, that's just Castle. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess that's because I can't just exit out and exit back into Castle, huh? Because my exit Castle is the Beetle Race entrance. Okay, maybe I hold on. Diddy 5DS Castle. Just in case. Most entrances, anything. I'm gonna try not to orphan that entrance. Because usually when I pass those ones, I just get them, like, done immediately. I'm collecting CBs along the way, and then I'm gonna rocket up to Ballroom entrance, because I need to see if that's a slam I can do right here and now. No, do it later, right? Because you won't accidentally misremember and say, oh, I did the blast course, surely I entered the thing, because no, you didn't. You never do. Don't. I'll let you have that banana. I said I'll let you have the banana. Don't kill me. Hi, Ruler. This looks like a blue slime level. That switch barely passing by looked pretty fucking blue. Yep. Alright. I need a slam. Okay, let's go do those entrances now. Now I know I can't whiff them. Alright. Need blue in some way. Upper back. Thornvine. Almost slam his forest. Green. Plenty of mounds in here. Feel that. I don't think DK can do this ledge grab, actually. Might be wasting my time. Game? Hello? I don't know how I've done it, but in the attempts to write down Thornvine, I wrote down Curebvine. Curebvine. My favorite Overwatch character. Anyway, time to die in Cure Barn. Gets into Forest Main. Also to upper mid was hinted. I wanna go look at that.
You're behind. Yorb. Another pearl on a cranky. Georbrine? You know what? It might be Georg. It might be Georbrine, actually. Good. Exterior's foolish. Streamer! Stop! Focus! Okay, middle high is... Okay, Diddy 5-door temple. Do we know why I need that? I just need peanuts. Which could be anywhere. So far. What about to middle low? I've rubbed the rest of the CBs around the rim. I know I whiffed some on the ladder, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Middle low. Yeah, that's 5-door igloo. Do this because I know I'm gonna forget if I did it or not. I've done it before. Del 7, perfect. Hours films to Zelda? Nope. No. I don't know where lights are, and there is a pair of silver gauntlets that I got as we were closing that were looking mighty suspicious. And I do not wish to go back into GTG to go check. But it is likely where that is going to go. Alright, exterior is foolish, but I also want to see, GB. So, like, gimme. Thank you. DK Dungeon. DK Dungeon. Moth. Mini by Arcade. Lanky is found by Diddy in Aztec. And Krem is dead. I'm saying, yeah, I had to go before I go to GGG. I'm back in Aztec. I'm back in Aztec. Clumsy. You crush her again for the 19th time? Colored Slam. You know what? Fuck it, why not? There's something hinted to Armydale and Mushroom Insides. This is Kong agnostic. Why the hell not? Really accessible enough that it becomes Sphere 0. Yeah, it's true. I'm no longer in Aztec. Arrow throwing, perfect. Alright, that hint is solved immediately. Goodbye, the clumsy hint on my tracker. Yeah, this is the one that isn't secretly Lanky exclusive. There's, what is it? Painting Hill. Painting Hill is the one that is Lanky exclusive for his slam. But these ones you can hit with whoever. Sure. Lanky game and piano game is also Lanky exclusive. Interesting. I don't know if I would ever try to slam that without Lanky, but sure, why not? Okay, Forest is green. Yeah, they tend to be, streamer. Well, I guess I'm writing this where Forest is. Splat Rumpus. It's a Mushroom Man, actually. Full Switch yeah, it's... Maybe in some weird universe where they take out the Kong exclusivity on those slams, and then they make that, an either which war, which, like, they're not going to, but, like, that's the only way that's gonna become useful.
Or like... I mean, yeah, if it's some absurd, like, Switch Sanity stuff, maybe they, like, replace the lanky Switch there with, like, any other Kong face or Switch. Custom dude. OSC was talking about, like, the custom potential for, like, faces locations. I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard. Look. Scarlet has decided to go sit on, right where I want to use my mouse when I'm doing an early game BLZR. I'm starting to think she plans it. Right between keyboard and mouse, she is. Yeah, that is where you buy Chunky. Yep, thought so. Okay. To Moat sends me to... Ah! Ellis. What's the race legality of crossing that without God? She's strong, God. Fuck, you're right. Anyway, if I have Tiny, I'll be more than happy to cross that. Just not now. I do not feel comfortable about the legality of... Actually, I can't damage boost across that with oranges because I don't have oranges. You can't damage boost across there. Hi, Japes! Hi, Grab. Hi, Blue Slam! Japes Hillside Hit is gonna go fucking hard, dude. Am I against? I am up against Violet Pumpkin, who is, pretty fucking good. Which is why I'm pretty fucking worried. Okay, Japes. An upper slug to back. Alright, we can guarantee do the slam in this level once we get to it. Okay, Candy's on a check somewhere in here. I need her at some point for Chunky. I don't feel like climbing that. I suck at it. What are you looking at, Cat? Berry. Don't need that. I'm looking this before I orphan it. Not gonna lie, and I wish I hadn't looked. Tiny, Ramby, Carlos. I don't think I can get any more of Diddy's Metal here. Why am I out of coconuts? Who would do this to me? Okay, thank God. Thank fuck. Thank God. Ass. Exit Japes is top mush. Cool. It's a nice little that. Cranky would do this to me? How could he? What a mean person. Still can't do anything like that. Can't do any of that. Okay, dungeon is solved. I should be back in castle. I should be back in castle right now, I think. For that ballroom entrance. Oh, vanilla rafters. Nice. Convenient. That's cheapy. Two front mill, inner mosh. Yeah, I know. No required Checo Legends. For the check itself, it could just be needed for upper access. You never know. We haven't seen that far. I realize by ratio of watts to pads, I might be losing this race. I feel it in my bones. Game. Alright, dungeon, I presume? Yep, this gets to be tiny. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, dungeon. Not that one. Fail saves never spawn completely solved. I don't think so, just because of how unlikely it is to happen. They just want to see it happen at some point. I think. Okay, that needs peanuts. That's guitar. Okay, we check this. In the neighborhood. Just be something vanilla. Can't do this right now. Right. What was exit caves? With Snides, perfect. Perfect. Now I can get Diddy Medal. If I succeed on the 50-50, remember which one has the Diddy CBs in it. I think it's this one. Do I lose the 50-50 on rudimentary game knowledge? Oh no! I got the dodge! I didn't even take the 3-4 because I was too lazy! Is the one locked by Twirl? No! Honestly, it's probably just faster. I just go do this and I get the CBs along the way. Yeah, the tried and true classic of me forgetting to tag a warp that I really should not have. Well, that's not even the forget to tag the warp. That is a willful decision not to tag that warp and it backfiring. I've decided I also need these coconuts. Because I have been running myself ragged on these things this seed. Bongos. Yep, checks out. Where was my upper sug? Lower sug. 2 tops, so I need to be back in forest. Stop. Yeah, need it for helm. I can clear helm right now. If it weren't for my lack of 25 golden bananas, I have my helm stuff. Helm is very clearable. Like, immediately. Who gened this? This was, Drana? I was in a voice call with her, and I forgot to ask how to actually pronounce their name. That's Chunky. Okay, share, that's taken care of. We go back to Aztec. Where's the upper back? Oh, right. To moat was Helm Lobby. Now let's legally go get these the stuff with Twirl, because I know it is legal to do it that way. Just gotta keep in mind, there's a vines and a gun being axed before I get this. Alright, that guy didn't have anything either. Alright, there was a chunk person, a tiny person on the Aztec. Yeah, he was water, ice, and sun, and he's getting a little burnt. James just hits back to back on top bush, which is fine, honestly. Well, I wasn't planning on coming back this way. I'm like, I know there's a GB here, but it's not like that worth it. And I remember the chunky CBs, and I don't get got by this metal. So, we do a bit more.
great too, because it means along the way I can check with I just realized why I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, it's fine. The barrel throwing is pathing to nothing. I don't have to do Chunky Under. Drunky, however... I don't know what that is. What's Exit Galleon, anyway? Castle. Sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna check the shop before I forget. We're gonna check what's into museum. Wait, shit, I should be back in Forest again. I'm like, oh, the 2 Forest minecart entrance is also off. I should probably do that. Thank you, merciful fireball. I appreciate you dearly every fucking day. There's a long loading zone. Oh, shit! Hello! I was not expecting you! Hold on. Oh, fuck! To... museum... all caps... back... tree. Probably don't want to pretend that that's like a swear in my lower bit. I'm like, oh, what if I say it's fact? I'm like, ah. Red. Okay, that's probably peanuts. That is likely peanuts on that. Considering we know it's Woth, and I know it's there. 2 LZR thing? Nope. Thank fuck. Sound like it would be a mess. Like, I think it's a lot worse than Tui because there are some levels that have quite possibly dozens and dozens of loading zones. And by some, I mean Grunty Industries. Grunty Industry would be a special kind of fucking hell. Dude, yeah, not even, here's the thing, not even entrance to Terry. Think about the entrance to the Terry's Jiggy after you beat him. Like the one where you blow it up and it's just the hole in the ground that leads to a Jiggy. Imagine that getting fucking hinted. Those GIs are actually loading zones. All of them. If the screen goes black, that is a loading zone. That's all of GI. I'd be mad if I didn't just find Factory in the most normal place possible. Do all the kickball endings in Shuffle 2. Shut your fuck up. Shut your fuck up. Shut up. God, imagine you have to find one loading zone so you can do quarterfinals to open up the door to semifinals, which sends you somewhere else.
Sounds heinous. I hate it. Oh, hello. That's a solid find. Even just for GB income. Anyway, I'm like 90% sure Lanky's on the Vulture race in Aztec. That's just the thing I've come to realize. And I should probably be an Aztec next. Yeah, I would play it exactly once and then never again, because I would love for a 2E expert to, like, actually give me a concrete number, but I feel like it might outnumber Donk by a factor of, like, 2 or 3 in terms of total loading zones. Like, at a bare minimum. Multiversal time travel. You fool. You only did factor in this timeline, which... I mean, multiversal time travel, that's basically just playing an async. Honestly. You do something, it affects someone else's thing in a different world. Some down in the future because they're off working and can't get to the game right now. Yeah, on top of that, it's just like, combo randoing it. Not today, Satan. Not today. Because of how many loading zones connect to each other for free. Yeah, but it'd be like, imagine Backmill, but the entrances were for everyone because there is only one character, and there's like 3 times as many entrances out of it. Imagine 3 Backmills chained together, like a hideous Ouroboros. Like that sound exactly, actually. He's a sadist, maybe. I know my limits, and this has come through like a normal, sane number of loading zones. Only like a hunchie. Actually, do we have a solid number? Like how many total loading zones there are? And Donk. Oh wait, no, I actually know where Diddy is. Diddy is on the 5-10 one that's hinted acquired, obviously. Yeah, that's where Diddy is. Or where Lanky is, rather. Forgot to do the blast course. Whoops. Remember after the race? Hell yeah. You don't want to give it to me now, otherwise I'd have the forbidden knowledge of, I've done only 20% of my loading zones. I could then mathematically narrow it down. Which ones are most likely to be the ones I haven't looked at? Yeah, that's peanuts. I want to be in Aztec. I want to be in Forest. I want to be in Forest. I think that was 7. I have it written down at 8. I know that's not true. Anyway, if this isn't it, I'd be shocked. And we're just gonna go back into the Aztec to do Vulture Race next anyway, so like if it isn't this, we're getting whatever this Woth is and we're going to the next one.
A year for 2 LCR to actually release. Yeah. Alright, lanky, I presume? Cool.
Get out.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, what's on this city entrance? L5! That's not the worst knowledge, honestly. Hold on, what's on the peanut cage? I shouldn't have turned around. Can you open again? L5. Aztec. Wasn't even anything. Alright. We're gonna go buy this thing on Candy, and then I need to... I mean, I could be back in Castle and do fun stuff. Like... who knows? If I turned in, I get 7, I get 36. $37. Streamer! Let's go warp! Please! For once in your fucking life! Ah! I should probably grab even more coins, honest to God. Fellas, with a heavy heart I must announce, I just saw Revan go live again. I will not be getting assistance for the end of my own TMM scene, and I'm devastated by this information. I'm fucked. He can't save me. Just jump trivia. Guys, I don't care about the answer to the question. What do I do with these silver gauntlets, bro? Why are they going back to GTG? If I turn in, I'm at 39. Coconut. That's what's here. Pirates Fortress, Fireworks again, Silver Gauntlets. What comes after that? Huh? Ooh? Who knows? Alright, you are Woth. What for? What fourth are you Woth? Crazy. Key? Alright. I'm gonna... Is Factory Lanky Metal the last key? Because we know about the one in Factory Lanky's shop. So, like... we know exactly where Helm is. Helm I found before I found fucking Castle. I don't know how I didn't get stopped there. What the fuck? Stop. Stop it. Streamer. Focus. It's 4. Isotarch? I didn't look at you. Are you a GB? I'm crazy. Lanky Metal, which I need to remind myself is to Museum, so I just need to be in Castle somewhere. Easiest is Exit Galleon, which I get from L6. This is the slowest dumps of my life. I'm gonna lose it, bro. Have on tracker look at an arrow point towards Stronghold. A little, yeah. You've been really hard, I guess. I mean, what else? What else are you gonna do during a helm dump? Like, honestly, you might as well. Sub 1 hour helm. This is a weird fucking seed. Key 2 and 3 are where I think they are in the middle of Factory. Having not read the back half of my hints, this is the jettiest jet I've ever fucking played. And I will, in fact, say that word. Which also makes me think that Violet could finish any moment and get the first sub-hour BLZR. I would not put that past her. He said played. No! I can't believe I'm gonna actually lose the race to getting stuck on those stairs. That's crazy. Okay. Exit Galleon. Very convenient spawn, might I add. Alright, it's not that one, it's this one. No, there's no CPs in there, right? No. No, I don't even have a trombone. I wouldn't be able to get that if I wanted to. Come on. Get it together. I think the real thing that might bite me is I have no money for any Kong, and I might genuinely not be able to buy this key. Here's the part where I'm about to fumble. Where can I find the 10 fastest lanky CBs? And why is it climbing broad? Because I cannot name a single balloon location with lanky in factory right now. I'm not convinced they exist. Oh no, I can name one. No, I'm not risking that. It's like, ooh, what a vanilla crusher! Like, I'm not about to get sent to a one-sided loading zone and have to walk all the way back here, choking the fucking race. No. We're just get the ones here. It's fine. I'm in go. My final phase is DK. Or not DK, Diddy. Yeah, that's the what the fuck, The Rock. I haven't read the past my like 20-something hints. I looked at these walls and like, holy, what if though? Fucking what if though? I have not looked at it. I did a 2, a 2, a 1, and 1, and a 1 dump in the Forest Snide to get to Helm. I have never played any seed more aggressively for GBs than I have in this very fucking moment. Yeah, 2 key and 1 level with 0 moves. It's great. What a guy. And only be able to afford the key by 1 coin. If I needed any more coins, I have no idea where I would be getting Lucky coins in fucking factory, dude. Like the standard maze shit. I'm in Karul. Dude, I have checked 1 Mini Monkey entrance after starting with Mini Monkey and getting Tiny about 20 minutes in. This is, I'm saying it again, the jettiest jet I've ever fucking seen. And that is including the fact that Obio got a 103 on the qual. Yeah, no world record, only I'm gonna be off by like 2 minutes. Anyway, Violet also is an insanely good fucking player, so they could just snipe me at any moment. And I would not be even remotely shocked. It might be down to Diddy Phase execution. You hit the seed that failed to gen, that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck did that seed go? Fucking Rico Harbor. Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. You're fucking up. Streamer. Done. I'm gonna fucking vomit. What the fuck? Where's that rank for best BLCR time? I think that might be second behind Obio in the qual. That might be second fastest ever. Because Obio got a 103 on Saturday. Oh. That is true. I did say that I needed this to not be a jet. And I'm so glad I'm so wrong. Anyway, I'm sorry, downers. I did, in fact, win the race. What the fuck? I'm in actual disbelief. Did I need to get cranky this seed? I don't think I did. I don't even think I need to make that detour to Helm Lobby to get cranky. But twirl. I think I didn't need to do that at all. No, you're right. I needed cranky for GBs because my go mode was 40. My go mode was fucking 40 GBs. And I was dumping all 7 of my blueprints across all 5 cogs. I have never dumped that much for that little in my fucking life. I don't think I've played that aggressive for GBs in my entire life. I don't know. The fact that I was on like, what, the 27 pack? And whatever that is. And I had gotten 8 wafts and 3 paths, and I'm like, this is a simple seed. There's no way in hell this is any more complex to it telling me the medal reward and the shop are on those paths. Just random down like the 40-something range. Like, there's no way you get this deep into a BLZR, have only 3 path hits. That literally does not make sense, unless it is the Turbo S jet. Hell, even the 103 from fucking Saturday had more paths. At least that one had the plausible deniability of, oh, this could be any length. It couldn't possibly be the world record seed. This one you can see like a mile away. If you don't get distracted, and I nearly did. I going into fucking Diddy 5-door temple, be like, oh, that's L5. Walking back in, like, oh shit, well, hold on, what was on the peanut cage? Nothing, it was a medal. Literally didn't even contribute. I just lost like 30 seconds to bad peanut detection wheel. How much time did I lose on that Warp 2 from Aztec? 0, because I needed the money. Because I needed the tiny coins in the tunnel to buy the GBs I did with Tiny. Technically, that was a strategically placed whiff of a fucking warp. I needed every goddamn coin to get my grubby little mitts on. Okay, I'm up here in my adrenaline. I need to be down here. Oh, add comment. What the fuck? Okay, coast the racetrack. I can feel my hands trembling, although I can't see them. Check out suggestions. What Discord am I in? But change how you approach shops. Instead of being about trying to use your coins wisely and not getting a lot of coins because of coin logic, you might need to get a lot of coins from late game items. Deal of someone going to shops like this, and then basically just coins kind of become like a weird, almost like TUI notes, I guess. Where it's like, oh, I have something on my 500 purchase. Not 500, my 50 or something like that. I could see this. I like that idea, especially for AP, and maybe it doesn't make me have to go back to every single fucking shop on the goddamn planet. That's a break immersion for DK Arcade, you're right. What am I gonna do? I can't pay the arcade toll. The rabbit hate. Okay, I want to hate. What is this from Eternal? Since we can't see the rabbit explode during a race in Chunky 5 without sacrificing precious time, how about the option of exploding the rabbit at the end of Forest Rabbit Race once you beat him? You just beat him and he goes, oh, darn. I love this. Please. That'd be so good. Okay. I need to panic about Silver Goblins again. Alright, start timer at 7 hours, 20 minutes. Bye, donk. We're going back to this screen. Alright. Load places. Load. Shut up. OTMM places. Lost connection to RNG. You bet your ass it does. OTMM. That's not the tracker I tried to open. OTMM. Okay, that is a bug. For some reason, GST likes to just continuously reboot into the same layout after changing a places file. So something in there needs to be fixed. Let me write that down on a note.
Um, where is that sticky? Did I close it because I stopped adding features? Where is that? There it is. Changing a places file makes it hard to switch to another layout unless you save and quit. That's the terminology. Alright. Alright, load tracker state. Okay. Bring that back up. Bring that back up. Majora's Mask. Okay. Oh. That's not what this is plugged into. That's plugged into my PC. I thought the game borked. No, I'm just not plugged in. Okay. Yeah, around that volume. Alright. Resume. So, in terms of thing I am missing this seed, it's light arrows. BRB is on screen? Oh shit, you're right. I am exclusively missing light arrows. My best lead currently is a very suspicious silver gauntlets that I got off of Mountain Title Deed. What the? Why didn't bow restore? Because I had that. Okay, that's another bug I'm going to look into now. Why didn't bow restore there? Like, we have bow. You can see it right there. I'm going to investigate that. I don't know why that didn't come back through. Because progressive bow? No, because long shot works just fine. It's just that for some reason, bow didn't save state properly. Anyway, yeah, Lundbeck's here. He's great. I love him dearly. I'm so glad. I'm gonna say this for the 9th time. For those who have been here the whole time, I'm sorry. I'm so happy that my old-ass Lindbeck skin that I used back in, like, shitty BizHawk multi-world client days has been brought over to the new format that OTMM supports. I wish he had something changed based on the tunic, like the scarf or the actual jacket. I think that would be sick, but I understand. It's an old model. Anyway, we're going to Silver Gauntlets checks inside GDG. Because thankfully the Silver Gauntlets grotto in Desert Colossus is just for Scrub Sanity, which is not the setting we are on. I have $10, right? Oh, I have 404. That would explain why someone made a 404 joke right as I was finishing up right before the Blitz. Because my rupees are 404. I don't know who made that joke, but I do acknowledge you. Abstractly, not by name because I don't remember who you were, but I remember your joke. I hope you enjoy your hour-and-a-half later validation and acknowledgement.
Can't wait for the fucking adrenaline to go off. My heart, I can still fucking feel it pounding. I hate it. I hate competing so much. I hate what it does to my body and soul. I just get tense. I lose feeling in my hands. Fuck off. My shield! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this spawns 3 chests. Small key. Fuck off. It's not him. I know it's not him. He's not in these settings. Fuck you, it's not Dongero. Fuck you, it's not Dongero. It's not Dongero, right? Yeah, Frog Choir. It's not Dongero. Okay. Okay. Shit, now what? It's not Spirit, because Spirit is a non-required dungeon, therefore it doesn't have anything in it in these settings. It's not anything locked in Spirit. Which is not great, because I think that's where my silver checks are. It's this. Spirit. And then there's some stuff in Gan's Castle, but that region is dead and also inaccessible, so it's not there. Okay. Okay. I need to find my light arrows. If what everyone said was true, where it has to have a hint somewhere. Hold on, did I set my Ferroras in Spirit? I did! Look at me! I'm saying it again for good measure. This is my Requiem of Spirit. That funny green light is my Requiem of Spirit this season. It costs magic to use and it sucks. Also, I know, again, this isn't it. But I don't care. This is just for my own peace of mind, and also I came all the way out here, I might as well check. Oh, green potion. Red potion. Alright. So I don't think it's that. So. Where have I missed Gossip Stones? At this point, I want to do is try to find the Gossip Stone hint that, or at least the final path hint. Because one path hint has to lead me to light arrows in some way. So I'm doing a very silly play and I'm checking the Gossip Stones outside of Deku Tree. Because there's 2 of them, and I don't know where else to look. No, I do in fact not have Requiem. And after this, if it's not here, I'm checking Zora Cape again. Because, I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe I did get Ocean Title Deed in Great Bay Coast. And I'm just terminally misremembering. And it's just on one of the chests up above Locked by Longshot. Well, I don't have that hint. It's solved, but I don't have that hint. That's not what I was looking for. ECT. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just writing it down just so I know that it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm still down a path hint. Incredible. Both of the things here are referring to that. Both of them are, in fact, referring to fucking East Clock down to Baronade. Good meme. Glad we had this chat. I literally don't even know what that item is. For some reason, my East Clocktown section is empty. A lot further of a distance than I thought it was. That's not hookshot, streamer. That's Dins. Oh, shit. You cannot, in fact, just go up there. Got it. What about from this side? Yeah, that's still way too far. Oh my god, there's a second one up here? Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. It's not that. I refuse. I have trust issues. Walk on the leaf. Oh, that would make more sense, yeah. Right, wrong one. Full-on casino? Not full-on casino. Hypothetically, there is a gossip stone that paths me to it directly. in some way, either directly or indirectly. It tells me in some way. It's not that. Okay, I need to think of gossip stones I haven't checked. I don't think I checked this stone. I was deprived of a lot of stuff at the time. Mainly explosives. Is what I mean by stuff. And also DMC was dead, so I didn't want to be in here for longer than I needed to. There should, I think, there are 8 paths, so I think that there's just one missing. I'm fucking nuts. Ravage healing, a song of healing not required. We already saw the other half of that. No, hint. Christ. Does that have our internet? It does. I also didn't check this for the same reason. Laundry poop out the twin mold. We knew about that. Ooh, I can think of... There's some... Oh, I can think of some silly Gossip Stone locations I haven't looked at. The silliness mostly comes from the fact that the moon is crashing in an hour. I don't have time for this! Not now. Gan's Castle's dead. Saw that one already. Oh, Doggy Racetrack is closed for the day. Shit. Kaku Shat's closed for the day. Shit, I can't get them more of my hints. I think there's another one back here. French Defense is dead. I mean, that's a great play for that hint, I'm not gonna lie. That's a stellar location for that. The issue... He's getting real close. The issue is I can only reach these on day 3 anyway. I wanted to do this in the same cycle, just so I didn't have to play Song of Double Time 8 billion times. But I'm gonna do that anyway, I guess. I need these stones, and I know they are here. Can't get the light arrows hint without me doing light arrow stuff. Oh. Warp to Milk Road. Play SOT. Or actually, no. Warp to Swamp. Because there's no cutscene. Play double time 4 times to get the final day. Invert so we have a lot of time. And then check those stones. And then I need to start thinking about stone locations. There could be some in the overworld I just haven't looked at. Yeah, ranch is only accessible day 3. Until I find my fucking, my powder keg, which I have no idea where it is. No idea where keg is. You guys still going? Yeah, unfortunately, I hit Light Arrow's pseudo casino right like 15 minutes before the race was about to begin. I had to put this on hold. But also, GG Violet. What a hell of a fucking seed. Jesus Christ. Painfully fast. Where am I going? Right, we're checking out Ranch. Because I need to go in the dog race place. Actually, hold on. They let you investigate around here. Are there stones on this track? No, they just stop you here. Perfect. Cool. Whatever. I'm like, do they just let you go around the track normally? Are those gates down? No, they don't. Yeah, I was... Okay, move after move instantly early on. Dude, when I realized I was on the 20-something page of hints, I had gotten 3 paths total in about 7 or 8 watts. I'm like, I need to turbo these exact things hinted and not a single check otherwise. Because, like, it has to be exactly that. And lo and behold. Yeah. Lake Hylia to Georg. We got one. We got one. If it's fishing, 100%. If it's shoot the sun, no, that might even be funnier. Also, what time is that? Oh, it is morning. What the fuck is that? Red? Red, okay. Part of me was thinking, like, that's not letter to fucking mama again, is it? Or letter to cafe. Even though I know I have it, and I know it can't be that, I'm like, is that letter to fucking cafe a second time? Am I going back to laundry pool for the other half of the 5D multiverse? Thought I was on mushroom. I think we have mushroom. We don't have potion. That one, I don't know. Maybe I got like the side of the red bit. Like Hylia to Georg. Yeah, you wanna? The fucking Echoes title music. Good meme. Good tense bit. It's on fucking adult fishing. Of course it's on adult fishing, why wouldn't it? Fuck like Hylia, I agree. What I want to know is where the other one of those hints are. Oh, wrong one. Which one is the thing? Motherfucker. Web Grotto and Hyrule Field. That's a solid guess. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Head on. Actually, I guess now that I'm here, I should probably song a double time. Because I kind of don't need to, like... Well, no, we uninvert. Actually, no, I can do song a double time. I can do this in... Yeah, I'm fine. Then I just do egos, and that gets me my new wave bossa nova, and then we go kill Gorg. We're fine. I'm trying to remember. No, I just have regular milk. I don't have Chateau. Like, am I gonna just cheese this with FD? Probably not. Wow. Well, streamer, you suck at this. Hey, hold on. Do I need magic for FD? No, I certainly do. Plus, I don't think FD really even helps with this boss. This is actually the desert theme from Mystery Dungeon. It's almost kind of fitting. I don't think it's the Crystal Caves. Stop. I didn't even get the arrows out of that. Please let the arrows still be there when I'm done. No? Fuck you. FT helps. Oh wow, that actually doesn't have like a quick spin effect on it. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it would have. Oh, it doesn't even do that if I don't lock on. Okay, I didn't know that either. Shoot if I'm holding Z. Okay, that's the thing. Way too calm the boss music. I mean, if I was gonna be sitting in the middle shooting arrows, that would be the theme of it, of just nothing ever happening. It'd be like a nice leisurely fishing experiment, which is where my lights were. Fuck like Hylia, dude. Fuck like Hylia. mask music while you're fighting a giant fucking worm. But you know what? That's a Pikmin boss if I've ever heard one. Anyway, I'm also gonna need you to give me some magic at some point there, Chief. Kinda need that to do egos. I mean, oh, yeah! That's what I asked! That is, in fact, what I asked for! Magic 1 on All Knights Masked, locked behind fucking Butler Race for a required wallet. The second one is on Twin Mold. I hate this game. This shit ass. Gen grade seeds. I don't listen, right? I do, but also like this game is insanely cursed as is. I feel like you can get away with a lot of dumb shit without a lot of effort. I just click the preset and click Gen, dude. The cursed ass trade progression, trade question does half the fucking work. Trade apocalypse I did before? Bro, the trade apocalypse here. I got hover boots off of Ocean Title Deed. And I had a BGS for an All Knights mask for my other wallet. Look a lot hairy. Yeah, it's weird. He's shaved quite a bit. I can't believe it. He's blocking his pal. Light. I just think it's gonna reach. It's more likely to reach it from this one than the first one. Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna reach it on this one either. Come here, bud. And that's why Mirror Shield is required on Shiro, which is why Lens is required. Oh, I actually have to leave the room for this. Huh, noted. Wave on fucking Elegy. And luckily, I have all the remains. I don't need to bother. He doesn't remember New Wave Bossa Nova sounds like, though. Yeah, yeah. didn't realize they just dead us out the Deku Net textures on the top of those trees. Hello, fish! It's me! Yeah, I do have light arrows. Sorry. Manual tracking moment, as the kids say. Shit. Come on, lock on. Should we roll into the trees to get the Deku Nuts? No, because you can't stand on the back of the turtle's back without going to Great Bay. That's the second time I've done that. Just do that. Alright, so we kill Majora, and then we go stab the pig. Alright. God. Holy hell. Like, this seed sucked. I definitely misplayed that bit when it came to Laundry Pool because I definitely thought I needed an extra thing when I didn't, but even then, I don't think this is gonna miraculously become 3 hours faster. Maybe like 2 hours. Maybe would have had time to eat before that BLZR race. I am looking forward to having food, though. I'm gonna have to order in because I have no food in the house right now. Oath and Cack, I've noticed. I've also not noticed what the song is. Da, 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 da. All right. Terminal's Adult Link. It is pretty good. I do like the functionality where your age in OT reflects your age in MM. That's a neat little thing, because you can do a bunch of funny tech with it, because of Adult Link's fierce DD-sized hitbox. I love not at any point having to worry about, what's it called? About Deku Palace. I just do funny backflips, and I get in for free. It's great. I love it. I love jumping onto awnings. Armadillo looks really weird this seed, huh? It goes weird. It goes with my weirdly shaped DK. Thank you, Mad God Mask. Also on my fucking on my ocean title deed. Next phase of Karuma. If it's all donkeys, it'd actually be incredible because it's not at all Plando. It's a bunch of zips in a file. I don't even know if you can Plando in OTMM music. Oh, it's Toho. Well, this isn't fitting. Where are you? Stand still. You're hurting the frame rate on my console. How'd race go? 105. Turbo fucking jet. The jettiest jet I've ever seen. Got sub 3, and that's why they call it balanced. Because sometimes you got one person being like, I just got like a 105, the other one's, I got like a 250, and that was pretty good. Hell yeah, brother. Absolutely nutty seed. Helm was on essentially forced. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Where's the other pot? Oh no, it gives me arrows. I'm dead. Bounces out. You're gonna get a 4-hour RC. Good. Anyway, I can't believe I just got my ass whooped to Sea Shanty 2. What the hell is that BLZR time? Dude, I'm just as shocked as you are! I'm the notorious, I hope this is not a jet guy and I get a 105. What the fuck happened? I don't know! Dude, yeah, I got to my 28 pack of hints. I realized I had 3 paths and 8 watts. I'm like, I need to just not look at the rest of these hints. Like, unless factory lanky metal is anything other than a key, I don't even look at them. Like, yeah, my hands were shaking for like a good 10 minutes. Absolutely barbaric. Yeah, this seed is this tourney is really. Apparently, it's going either ways. This Mike just came out of a just sub 2, and he's like, "Oh, it's pretty good." It's just it's all over the goddamn place. Get the second BLZR time. You know, when people were saying, they're like, oh, afraid of Jacob because he's the wild card, I'm like, I don't know about that. And then I just casually pull that out as the #1 jet hater. I don't know, they might be onto something, actually. They might have a point. Maybe if I lock in, I lock the fuck in. It just requires me to play OTMM for the previous 7 fucking hours. It's a radio trading regime. Yeah, catching me 7 hours before the Blitz of finals happens. The crack of dawn. Playing OTMM, getting absolutely fucking annihilated. By the fact that I cannot remember what Letter to Cafe does. Alright, there's boss 1. If only I had more magic during that first attempt, I would have been able to kill him my first go. I wonder where Sonata is. Also, Elegy didn't track because I definitely have Elegy. Huh. Oh, you see the boss out? Hold on, let me... I'll peep those, I'll queue those up. Let me just, like, make my way to Ganon. Actually, I should have just walked back through the door. It would have been faster.
That's our level access for caves.
Classic, 20 minutes in.
Room, middle, high. The fungi made. You know what? It was a tiny boss. We probably don't need that.
Wait, hold on. You looked, saw it was a tiny boss, and then dipped? You didn't even look at the potion? Bro.
Just for my sanity. Triple check this to make sure it is 100% the chunky metal and not a boss.
Bro.
I hate this video game, man.
The information you fucking need. Oh no! Good. Oh, that is unfortunate, dude. Phantom Hourglass music? It's time. If only I could actually hear it. Okay, where's my fucking shield? I wish to crouch stab. Yeah, we both made it on two opposite ends of the BLZR time spectrum. Be very. Ah, blue fire. I wonder if I can eat this for health. You never know. I might be strung out of my mind and just lock the fuck in. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, it was the match was you versus Spike, so I guess you are saying that legit scared to face as in not a hypothetical, as in that's the next round. Huh. So definitely I should schedule it after the Wednesday game stream, where I will be playing for several hours. Nice heart piece. I need the health so badly, dude. Are gonna be the PSD2 Towers game? Probably not, because if it would feel weird to go backwards in Lord of the Rings, I need to actually choose what the next game is, because I haven't considered it. I've been a bit more preoccupied with flop era OTMM and then BT as my donk replacements. At least they're supposed to be. If I would just stop being adequate at BLZR for 5 goddamn seconds. Get me out of the corner. Anyway, I needed that horse piece, obviously, so I could lose it immediately. I'm just glad it's these guys and not MM Iron Knuckles who actually advance on their strikes and are way scarier. Also, that's what I forgot. I have to equip the rest of the pack. Come on, where's my magic? On this pack? Yeah, it's on this pack. And a green rupee! Wow, they give you... Okay, I was gonna say. Surely they give me at least a big vat. Wait, hold on. What other silly mask do I have? There we go. In honor of Shiro. In honor of Shiro, who had my mirror shield. Thank you, Lindbeck. These toys are too much. Did I find my Lidos in Lake Hylia? Oh, you think you're real fucking smug about that, huh? You piece of shit. It only took until I was high-strung on BOZR that I had thought to decide to relax and go for a nice fishing session. Way too early. Apparently, I also haven't fought Gen in a hot second. And I forgot the timing of it. My crouch timing was way off, let alone having the correct damage on it. Which I didn't. Also, I thought that I was swinging blades, not early. Jeez. I know the correct strat is actually like to get underneath him and do this, where he can't react in time. But I'm not good enough for that, obviously. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. I could have seen the big ball attack. And that's the sign that I've done a truly horrible Ganondorf fight. Ignore the part where I also did three cycle. That part's not as important. My stone mask! Captain Ganon. Alright, now do I remember how to do this fight? Well, probably. It's just Ganon. Where is it? Oh, my aim sucks, though. Now, I think what's happening is I forgot to actually set the the jump slash attack damage for my crouch stabbing. So when I am actually hitting him, I'm not doing massive sword damage against him. I think by now I should have killed him, or at least move on to second phase. So I think even with regular damage, I should have moved on to next phase by now. Okay. Wasn't that far off. Now I can actually crouch stab with my sword and not see left. Get him. With the Phantom Sword. Okay. I'm just glad I didn't die to get it as well. I definitely did not store crouch jump slash damage though. 100% forgot to do that. The power of my stone mask. Hello? I don't know, we're whiffing that much, but Jesus. Okay, I need to know. Where is my other path to Georg? They're both in Romani Ranch. There's the one at back of Doggy Racetrack, and then the one on Cuckoo Shack. Both of my paths to where my lights were in a completely dead as fuck Romani Ranch. I had to just blindly go get the booster pack on day 3 ranch. Or I go fishing once, but no one does that. You 100% have to do adult fishing. Or no, 100%. Yeah, 100% I'll go to the Romani Ranch, because no one does adult fishing on their own volition. Maybe a child fishing, if you're like killing daylight, you do your loop around, you get those 2 stones, and then you just like, you know, you go up there because the water's still high. You don't think to do it. I guess pre-complete dungeons make that pretty easy. I guess that is technically Sphere 0, huh? Because, like, you don't even need a hook shot for that. You just set water to high, and then you go do it. God. Hold on, I want to see where my shared lights are in my sphere. Surprisingly, Sphere 2. Surprisingly, it's Sphere too. And of course, Letter Cafe, the crux of the seed, was in fact Sphere 1 on Slingshot in the Woods. God. No, wait, Letter to Cafe was Memory Game. Target in the Woods was Captains. Good lord. This seed is goofy. This game is goofy. That's why I want to do it. I like the dumb shit. I get mad when it happens because I get blown out, ran over by a freight train off of random SOT shit. But yeah, the dumb shit is what makes this fun. Anyway, more than Hoytley, GG's. You're coming just in time. She's gonna play a note. That's weird. Part of me think that'd be different. Had a banger? Yeah, a 105! A 105! 2 minutes off of the best set 2 days ago. From the person who hates jet seeds. Christ. The lineback jump stare? He's great. I love him dearly. I'm so glad the custom model works, because this is an old-ass model. This is an age-old fucking model. That had to at some point get converted to the new format. And I'm so glad it did. Oh, I'm so glad it did, dude. And I also wish I knew a damn thing about custom models, so if I could also make it so his tunic changes based on the color. Just hack that in myself. Surely it can't be that hard. Surely. It can. It can be that hard. Modeling is hard. Played poorly, but it's hard to get everything up at the Q1. Yeah, I did hear from Mike Jam when he came in. He was like, oh yeah, I played pretty well. Barely a sub 3. I'm like, oh, I see we're playing two sides of the same coin here. I see that y'all are having the slugfest and I'm having the jet. My condolences. But did you, I presume you didn't see, yeah. Yeah, but I showed you the clip. Oh yeah. The clip where Mike Champ at 23 minutes in walked into caves with Tiny. Saw that it was a tiny boss on the TNS, said, I probably don't need that, and then came back 2 hours later to see it was in fact a key. That's good shit. That's a good meme. I like that. Foreshadowing is a literary device where... Anyway, do I even want to hint the rest of my stuff? Gold Dust is beneath the well. Powder Keg and Grudo Valley on BGS, which is where the poacher saw is. I'm not looking at the rest of my trade items. Where's Bunny Hood? It's on Foolish Death Mountain Crater on the Alcove Heart piece. And because I knew it was foolish, at no point did I check the wall. I could have had Bunny Hood the entire time. Man. I should... Think of all the overworld movement I could have done at better speeds. Clearly this could have been a sub 2 if I just got Bunny Hood at the right time. There, one race from facing off again. Yeah, we just gotta get through our next round, and then we just get the rematch. And then we both tie at the exact same amount, and then we go again, and again, and again. We just keep delaying the bracket because we just keep tying every time. 5's only the rematch. Ah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. I mean, if I was playing that jet scene on 5's only, I don't even think I'd be close to doing it. I'd probably still be going. I wouldn't have the meta knowledge of, hey, there's 3 paths and 8 waths. This is a jet. Yeah. Only if it's restreamed, obviously. Which, obviously, why wouldn't they want a rematch of the people who got what would have been 10th and 16th in the race on the restream and not even finals? What a funny semis match. Although it would be a good old, like a, look at us. Who would have thought? Us? Crazy. If we go from what would have been last and second last to semis again. Yeah, we got bumped up one, but still, we effectively barely qualified for the fucking bracket. Alright. I need food, and I don't have any in the apartment, so I need to go start ordering that shit now. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream Wednesday game, don't know what I'm doing. Saturday. Okay, well Wednesday is also probably going to be when the next BLZR Blitz is, so nah. I don't know what I'm gonna do beforehand. It's not gonna be more Zodum. That might kill me. But Saturday, we start off with Tui, assuming I don't also end up in the Blitz still. If I'm still in the fucking Blitz by that point, I'm gonna lose it. This is supposed to be Break from Donk outside of Archipelago. Stop making me play it. But anyway, yeah. There might be another Blitz match somewhere in here. But then on Saturdays, Tui standalone rando. And then Donk in the Archipelago. And then next week, we play more of this curse shit, and hopefully it doesn't take me 8 hours. So of course, Opian, of course. I can't enjoy my flop era burnout in peace. Anyway, I know Revan is live. Where is he? Where is he? Anyway, we're gonna go raid Revan because he assisted me through the entirety of Stone Tower Temple. I would not have been able to do that in time without him. So, good old shout-outs to him. Also, I don't ever do this, but a raid message is fuck Lake Hylia, alright? We're spamming that when we get in there, alright? I'm counting on you. Godspeed.